close. Testing. Are you talking to me or talking to yourself?
No. If I talk, I'll talk louder.
Don't worry. good so far. Let's hope the stream does not crash my computer.
Oh. Oh. I can set it up. Hold on, wait. Phone charging. Look. Oh. Oh. Cannot. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, the uptime doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not the default right? What?
Oh, have you mod it in your chat? Just type the chat /mod
Oh, I
Nightbot.
did.
Did.
Because you can do this.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, do that in the put it in your title so that people know to like do it if they want to know more.
Oh, okay. I think I just put it in the, what do you call it? The description? What was it?
Other description
As in like add the panels ke bawah tu later.
panels.
Did you put like text in there or something?
I don't know. There's panels.
On Twitch.
I mean, your streaming. Oh, the panel. Okay. Oh, kat water. Okay.
Yeah. But I haven't done much yet. Like maybe next time I'll do more.
I mean, that's okay lah. Mine kosong. even though I stream for like a few times, but you know.
There you go. Man, come on.
Gitar ni sepula.
Just music. This one does not use my standard
This
playlist.
one music ni kau ajar sikit. There you go. Pula
And then
okay.
ready to go.
Music 3%, 6%. Kata ada lagi 2 orang joining?
No, not this time. We'll see. Orang nak main awal lagi.
Sometime in the future Orang baru ke orang veteran?
Is that on the other campaign? Tapi dia orang punya
Oh,
player,
from the other campaign.
Yeah, from the other campaign. Tapi dia orang punya player macam life gets in the way, but some of them still wants to play.
So life happens lah.
So I'll see if I can slot it into you guys campaign. Kalau tak, cancel lah that session. We'll see. But I don't want to like move the time too much for you guys sampai korang tak boleh main apa semua. I'll prioritize you guys first. This is your campaign. But
as long as it the weekend, I'm okay. Bila-bila pun.
The UK people lah, sebab currently dia orang main pukul 11 pagi Malaysia, which is 4 AM UK. Yeah. We'll see. But one of them is American, another is British. Michelle, if you remember.
Yeah, Michelle. I remember Michelle.
And
Michelle is American.
No. She's Singaporean. But sorry, actually, Bruneian.
Siapa?
There's another player, Michelle.
Oh.
You won there. But
Quick game.
everybody come join in. And
something change. Asal macam cantik sangat portrait aku.
Huh? I make it look good. But basically, I just like make everybody's portrait kota lah instead.
Nice.
Fantasy Grounds.
Nope.
Join game.
Are you kidding me?
Start.
Give me a second.
Track. Let's put in the combat tracker here.
Okay, what's wrong with you?
Alhamdulillah. Excuse me. I got it from my mama. I got it from my mama.
Okay, now the maps. Where should I put the maps? Oh, tadi panggil orang.
Getting started. Okay. 7.
Okay, now it worked. Okay. Now we good. We good. Tadi waktu aku bombat dua gambar tu kau main layang tu.
Ha? Tak agak.
Tak kena kau lah. Dia
Tak
boleh
kena.
aku bombat satu ni kali.
Boleh. Asalkan aku charge kot. Sekejap. Kita hari tu kat mana lah? Kita baru sampai ke
Dekat the floating islands in front of Pozeyl.
Pozeyl. Okay. Oh, ada apa? Ada Muhammad Elf to join kan, yang daripada masa lepas tu
Siapa nama dia dah? Tadi tak?
What? Apa nama dia?
Hamil.
Oh
Hamil.
ya. Nama dia nama hamster tu, Hamil. No, I mean like Hamil. Yes. No, setiap kali sebut nama tu duk teringat apa Overwatch punya karakter yang apa hamster tu, Hamil tu. Okay.
Skill kita, is it updated? No, it's not.
NPC items. PC. And this is order. Oh, Asuka tak ada Lupa lah dia mana.
Panjang play tour hari ni dia termenung ya.
Common ni suka. Asal aku punya apa Fantasy Grounds ni lagging Ke aku tak update, aku kena update dulu. Is it? Sekejap
Kena update kat kita.
Sekejap. Biar aku restart PC sekejap. Lu selalu nak mampu. Exit program. Yep. Yep, I'll restart PC sekejap restart.
Restore.
And what I was wondering, were you kind of that first big film kind of terrified that you might get fired or that okay, there's enough footage now Eric Stone that okay, they're not okay. I didn't have that confidence at all. I was very fired. Honestly. About that. Shooting, yes, I was. I just don't know. I just didn't want to blow it. And so everyone says, "Oh, there must have been funny Back to the Future stories. You must have a million of." I really don't have it because I was really trying to memorize my line, not make mistakes, do a good job, not bump into anyone, so that it be great, and so that Eric was doing it, and then there was something wrong. nothing going on. And then they stopped.
Okay, I'm back. Jom kita tengok adakah
Very
ada
strange.
perubahan.
To get my day.
Let's see, Steam.
Log on it, and then Bob
Fantasy Grounds, properties, updates. Okay, close. Alright, try balik. Join game. Echo. Bro, cuba cakap.
Yo, what's up?
Okay. Lia cuba cakap.
Hmm?
Okay, right. At least yang tu betul. Right, now Fantasy Grounds. Sebab tiba-tiba music tak ada kan? Ingat ke Discord potong lah. Baru cakap.
Dia pun nak agak. Kita ni siapa orang baru Rasa Arya dengan Chan.
Dia apa, pass baton. Okay, now actions. Oh. Sekejap. Kalau macam dia streaming tu kan, dia stream kat mana?
Yeah, are we really streaming?
You can check it out dekat his channel.
What is his channel?
I think it's Dan 5033.
Dan
DAN.
Kita tengok kat Twitch is it?
Twitch.tv/Dan 5033.
twitch.tv/dan5033.
The D is capital.
Lebih kecil pun boleh ha.
Oh, okay.
The broadcaster indicated that the channel is intended for mature audiences.
Now live. What? Are we really streaming?
The Skyllian Rogue. Betul lah tu.
Holy shit, I'm hearing double.
Well, I'm not gonna watch it. It's kind of.
I'm not gonna watch myself.
Nanti jadi cringe alert. Better enjoy without knowing that we are being broadcasted.
I mean, you can watch after to see how
Yeah.
it is.
At least not at the moment. Ni apa nama tu? Waktu menunggu ni patut dia pasang lagu yang macam dalam lift tu, selalu dalam movie tu kan.
Yelah, lagu elevator song tu. Elevator music.
Lagu ni buat aku teringat macam contoh macam main apa like zaman-zaman early 2000 atau 90s punya RPG macam Golden Sun punya tu punya main menu tau. The image like this music gives me, it's like that. Kau tak rasa macam tu?
Boleh tahan enggak ah. Tapi sebab aku tak pernah main Golden Sun sebenarnya.
Bukan dulu kau main ke?
Tak, aku tak pernah main. Aku benda tu tak pernah sampai kat aku.
Oh ya.
Lalu Conquer, Sepot, Kacang.
Ya, dia orang geng-geng tu lah kan. Aku tak pernah nak memegang benda lah tu. Time tu dapat pegang apa phone Nokia 3310 tu, lepas tu main apa Snake ataupun main apa pertandingan type dengan sebelah tangan without kita tengok tu, itu dah cukup apa pada aku.
Oh ya, ada dia nama Speedmaster eh.
Speed
What the
Master.
hell are you guys talking about?
You know, waktu kat kita mantap dulu. Kita orang apa yang apa phone 3310 tu. Letak tangan bawah meja, phone sebelah tangan, okay type, mata rendah saiz marah terendah without tu. Siapa yang paling kurang salah dia menang.
Speedmaster. Tak, dia
Speed
dia, dia
Master.
dia punya kriteria is siapa paling cepat and then siapa paling kurang salah.
Yep. Oh, kreatif zaman dulu kot.
Tak ya?
There's nothing to do it. Tak boleh bawa game, tak boleh bawa apa.
Kan?
Did that or komik je kot.
Let us begin. Last session, you guys finally escaped from New Earth and are traveling in direction of Pozeyl, in hoping of you guys can somehow, recollect your resources. Continue your journey towards Mount Olympus. Your final destination is. On the way to Pozeyl, however, you guys encountered this kind of like I don't know how to describe it. You encountered this huge hurricane, basically, that seems to be moving in your direction. With some deft maneuvers by Seven, you guys managed to escape the hurricane unscathed. However, you guys managed to arrive in the kind of like eye of the storm, almost, where everything's calm, and the only thing that you notice is a single island with a single island with glowing white dome on top of it. You guys went down to investigate, and there you realize there is this like a field of rusted, broken weapons. And finally, after managing to open the dome, used to one of them introduced himself as Hamil, but claims to be the side of Seme, while the other, he told you guys, was one of the witches' riders. Fought, defeated, and that rider fell into the abyss, never to be seen again. The story starts today. You guys finally finishing a short rest, slowly healing up your wounds and all that, but Hamil seems confused, like like how are you guys healing your wounds that fast? And after a short conversation, you guys start making your way back. Hamil gonna turn to you guys and say, "So hey, we are on a floating island, and how does a ship get to a floating island?"
The ship floats, duh.
It's one of the wonders of the new world.
I guess that is normal now. Okay, sure. So like, can you guys like float randomly as well, or?
No.
Oh, of course not.
People cannot float. What are you
Yeah?
talking about?
What are you talking about?
Kind of looks like frustrated, like trying to understand this. Okay, sure. Okay, lead the way. And you guys continue making your way back onto your ship. Each of you, slowly climb up to the side. Hamil kind of unsure, like climbs up, but afraid that his movements will tip the ship over or something like that. He kind of slowly looks down, looks back up, looks down, looks back up, but finally, with your help, arrives on top of the ship itself. Looks around, fascinated. Right. So, what do we?
What time is it?
This point, it's around. You're not. You tried looking around, trying to get a bearing of time and all. You realize the clouds storm around you is no longer there, and the missing cloud is now replaced with basically a bunch of the debris floating within the actual stone itself. With this, you can see it's the sun is almost completely down, so you would assume 6, 7 or so, close to sunset.
Okay.
Are the debris falling down or are they floating in place?
A majority of them falling down, kind of like the small debris and all that. But where the debris are still floating, you see the glowing purple coming in that direction.
Jap. Before we continue, right?
Mhm.
Kucing siapa dah mengiau-ngiau tu? Tak bagi makan ke apa? It's really distracting dia, so bunyi dia lebih kurang macam the anime yang macam pink tu. Wow. So macam okay.
What?
What do you guys want to do?
Alright.
Uh,
Okay, right. Kau tak bagi dia makan ke apa?
No, she just won't shut up.
Alright.
this is here.
Okay, so apa tadi kita tengah cari bearing time semua tu, tapi ada banyak clouds
The storm clouds is no longer there.
Aha, yeah. Storm cloud dah tak ada dah semua tu. Okay, right. So, should we take a rest first
Yes,
before we
did take
continue
a
to
shot.
Pozeyl?
I mean, we did just take a
Yeah,
short
we did take
rest.
short rest, right?
Do you
Yeah,
want
right.
to rest again?
Oh yeah, we did take short rest right too. Okay, right.
Are we going straight to Pozeyl again? Okay.
I think we should take a long rest because I'm at 1 HP and so is who's that guy? Asuka.
Oh, short rest dia tak naik HP balik
They were
Nope.
unconscious during the short rest.
Oh yeah. Okay, right. Oh, better kita rest dulu lah before tiba-tiba kena ambush.
We are not pressed for time, right? I mean,
You know, the only thing that's at stake is the sanctity of the living world. You know, normal stuff. So, no rush.
Well, if we die beforehand, there's no meaning to it. So better kita rehat dulu. But let's have a rest. Yeah. 1 HP is really dangerous.
I asked Hamil. Hamil, how are you?
I got a hole in my chest and it hurts too. So, alive.
Oh. So maybe yeah. Let's take a long rest, I suppose.
Yes, long rest,
Right.
short rest. You guys have been talking about.
I mean, they want to take a long rest. Right?
what?
No, I mean like what
Oh,
is a short?
guys, this is a generation gap.
Come on, Hamil. Have you never had
Oh,
taken a nap
shit.
before or a full night's rest?
I mean, yeah, full night's rest. I have obviously.
We call a full night's rest long rest nowadays. The short nap is short rest.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. That's the case. I would really like to take a long rest as well. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm using the right term, right? Right. Yeah.
Yes, Grandpa.
Yep,
Yes.
that's right.
I'm not that old. I'm like 32. Okay.
Plus 200, right? No, 400 something. Yes.
You're 32.
Yes, I'm 32.
Oh,
Oh, Lia, jangan apa ni, disco one two lagi.
what?
Semua orang Lia nak tackle kan. Biar dia tackle tu. Kita long
Excuse
rest. Jom,
Oh.
long rest. Let's take a long rest. Siapa yang nak jaga dulu?
I mean, up to you. You can keep watch or you can just
PM.
press. Yes.
To make a transmuter stone, it says I need to spend 8 hours. If I do that, do I not get a long rest or much?
Muter stone. That's of transmutation. Right, that is what you are, right?
Yeah, transmutation.
If you want to do
I'm not
that,
sure.
I'll say no. You do not
No.
get the benefit of the So you can either spend a whole 8 hours just focusing on making it, or you can 2 hours stop, 2 hours stop. So I'll say
Oh, okay.
yeah. It doesn't
Okay.
say like contiguous 8 hours.
Okay.
As long as you spend a total of 8 hours.
Uh, well, I guess I'll take first watch.
All right. I'll take the second. Romero, you'll take the third. No, Romero and Asuka is both apa nama itu?
No, but
Injured gila.
I can take the third watch.
Alright. Okay.
Sebab dia kira long rest kan?
Yeah, it still
I
counts
need
as
to
long rest. It's just
Okay, right.
the first
Okay.
one who took the long rest will basically be fully rested. The first one who kept watch will be fully rested.
Cool.
Okay. So
Nice.
first, Leatrice,
Nice.
you are sitting down, keeping your watch. During that time, you see, I say go ahead with perception check.
Come on, bro.
Sorry, my bad. Wait,
Yeah,
why
you have
is it disadvantage?
because
What's a
all of you
disadvantage?
are exhausted.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right, we're still on that. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So with the 5, you
Hold on, is it just me or is your voice putus?
Semua
Yep.
orang putus-putus.
Oh, is
Joe
it?
punya voice is putus-putusin.
really
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
is the new mic.
I think it's
Ooh,
because of
beli
the
mic
connection.
baru.
I think it's because of the connection.
Connection pun maybe juga.
Well, we'll see.
I'm looking at this bar. It's sometimes yellow, sometimes it's green, sometimes it's yellow.
Oh well,
Hmm.
it's okay. So, as you keep your watch, there's not much that you notice. You're more kind of like preoccupied at this particular person, Hamil, who is not really sleeping yet. He's kind of like sitting at the bow of the ship, kind of looking around, taking in how different the world is now to him. He's just sitting there with his sword and shield leaning on the side. He's taken off his armor already. Just placed it next to him.
Oh. What's that?
Random shouting.
Oh, is it just me and Hamil?
Yeah. Asuka would
Yeah.
be asleep first. He'll take the lock.
Okay. So, I tap on Hamil's shoulder and I ask, hey, Mr. Hamil, are you going to sleep?
Hamil's fine. No need the Mister stuff. Not that
Oh,
old, I mean, come on. I'm just.
I mean, technically, you're like really old.
I.
Technically.
But like my like physically, I'm like 32. I'm still like. I don't want to be 100 years old. God damn it.
I mean, hey, elves live long, right? So.
Well, lucky you. I guess I'm as old as an elf now.
Dia korek sendiri.
I'm good. I'm good. It's just.
Okay.
I can't. Jeez, is that really a floating globe of water? It kind of looks in the distance, looking in direction of New Earth. Still trying to comprehend.
Yeah, we were just there a few days ago. Not a very good place to be, kind of. I mean, if you hate water, probably don't be there.
I mean,
But
back then water was down, but apparently down is just death, I guess. He kind of leans over the side of the ship, looking down into the abyss. There's nothing down there. But there maybe there's like a couple of islands here and there before they fade into the distance.
oh well. Well, uh, h- um, uh, um, uh, uh, t- uh, I'm sorry. I'm really bad at talking here. So I just want to apologize on behalf of my friends. I guess we're friends. Or not. On behalf of my acquaintances. Um.
Are you
Yeah.
friends, Leah?
I'm not sure. I just met up with them again after like 2 years, 3 years.
So
Uh,
old friends then. Not sure if you're
but we
friends with them
weren't
now.
really friends back then. We were more like acquaintances.
Leah
So,
in denial.
what denial? Wait. I keep hearing this sound like someone's not asleep when they're supposed to be sleeping. Um, yeah.
Mona
Um,
face, don't disturb people.
Sorry.
Just
uh,
mute yourself or something.
no. I'm just joking. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they keep resorting to violence. Honestly, we don't talk a lot, which I guess is a problem with the team dynamics here. Probably need to do some team building, trust exercise. The whole thing. Oh, do you know about team building, Hamil? Like, I'm honestly, I'm not sure like how much of a generation gap we have here. Like, what do you know?
Well, I don't know what you know, but well,
Well, I don't know what you know.
I know about the same A5. That's what you're asking.
Oh
There.
yeah.
Bunyi
Well,
macam band dia.
I read about it a little bit, but since you lived through it, you might have a better story to tell. Probably more accurate. Do you want to tell me a bit about that?
Well, see, that's the problem. People don't really. I don't. I'm not really that high up to a point that I can actually like talk to them directly. They're more of
Hmm.
how should I say this? They're kind of like, these. They're like, imagine like they're kings and I'm like some squire. Squire don't go talk to kings. But
But why? Like
well, they
we're all just beings,
well.
right?
I mean, they're kings. They have like more important shit to do. I'm just one of the various people in their life that help them, yes, but they've got a lot on their shoulders. At least that's what I think.
Okay. Um. Well, okay. Honestly, I just wanted to ask what exactly do you know about Sophie Lyadon? You know, I
Well, what do you want to know?
and like what do you hope to find out from this person? Anyways, like I still don't want to go to Mount Olympus. What do you want to? What do you know? What do you want to find?
Well, plan is just to talk to anyone that is close to Sophie. I'm pretty sure they must have some sort of contingency plan of something for whatever happens after the rewrite. Um, and then maybe they can
Mm.
point us to the right people and go shit out from there.
Uh, well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I don't like. I'm not sure if she's still alive because when I was there, the only people in my family are me, my grandma, and my mother, and my grandma passed away. So
What's
there's
your what's your
probably
grandmother's
no
name then?
one.
Maybe I do
Uh,
know her.
Valna Lyodon.
Valna. It was like her sister. Val. Val. No, I don't. No, I don't really know that name.
Huh.
But hey, what's your problem with home?
Well, it's not the best place to be for me. I mean, honestly, I don't know much about the city, but I mean, well, I guess I don't really want to meet anyone there. You know, I've spent so much time to not go there, and then everyone just kind of wants to go there, and I, whew, I don't really want to meet my mother. You know,
Mm,
uh,
Your mother
y-
would be a liar.
yes,
Uh,
she is alive. Very much so.
well,
Maybe she's dead.
maybe we can find the others. I mean, there's
The
uh,
others?
well,
You mean other Lyodon,
no, I
other
mean like
members of the family?
there's four. You do know, same has like four knights
Oh,
around him, right?
all right. Of course, I know that.
Yeah.
It's not
So
like I forget
maybe
stuff.
we can find some angry Mars, maybe some all hammers somewhere in the world, or maybe someone who's affiliated to life. But maybe we can go to like some big organization or something. Maybe in this, what was it, Pozeyl? Was it? Maybe we can find some figure of authority over there. I could, introduce myself, and we'll see how it goes.
But you said you were a lowly squire. How would people know you? Like, pretty sure you're pretty old. Do you have any other relatives left that you think might still be alive?
Well, me being a human certainly doesn't help. Being an orphan does not help either. Um,
Oh wait, you're a human? Hold on.
yes.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, interesting.
Well, figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Oh,
Thanks
oh well,
for the
okay.
talk.
No problem. Well, I'm not good at talking, but things
No,
need
you
practice, I
you
suppose.
really are not.
Okay. And then I go back to my post and keep watch until 7 comes.
So you, as you go back to your post, he turns around, grabs all his stuff, and kind of like shoves all his belongings in one corner near, in the main hall, and just basically lie down and sleep over there. About 2-3 hours later, you go down and wake up Seven, for the next watch. So Seven, go ahead, roll perception.
Uh, and then I talk to Seven.
Okay.
Should we give Hamil room or something? Do we have any to spare?
I don't think we have extra room. Well, we have another room, but well, he doesn't like undead, so that room has been occupied by undead. So I don't think he will stay there. So yeah, he can camp on the deck, no problem. He can survive. He's been alive for 500 years, right? Yeah,
Mm, okay.
perception, right?
Yes.
Disadvantage, ah.
Just automatically roll. It will automatically be at
Oh, okay, right.
disadvantage.
Oh,
22. Ooh, that's really high.
Gila lah roll.
my rolls are bad today.
With that
Yeah.
roll, you sit down and keep watch. It's kind of beautiful. At this point in the night, it's kind of, it got dark enough where you can see around you just this purple glowing crystal kind of float around, kind of like around you in a circular motion, as if there was still a storm, but it kind of just continues in that momentum. And you could have sworn in between those purple crystals, you see a wisp of smoke kind of float away in a direction upwards.
Is it upwards tu towards Pozeyl ke ataupun pergi ke arah Mount Olympus ke ataupun
You don't know. It just moves upwards. It's very far away, so you're not quite sure. You can't really get a specific detail on where it is heading.
this sucks because all the whistle smokes that I've found previously semua tu jenis yang macam tak boleh nak attack and semua adalah bad news. Oh, I hate this. Why should my perception be so high at the moment? Hamil dia tidur ke tengah bangun?
Hamil is currently curled up in the war room, dining room that you have, kind of curled up in one corner, asleep.
Mamat ni sejuk ke? Aku ada kain extra ke apa-apa tak? Nak tanya dia.
There's the
tak nak
sail.
juga.
There are some remainder cloth after you guys make this very gaudy red, blue, yellow clothes for
okay.
each of you. You still have some remainder sail if you want to.
Alright, so just just bagi je lah dekat tu dia tengah sejuk tu kan. Okay, letak dulu. Okay, tengok balik dekat whistle smoke tu, apa yang aku boleh buat lah? Do I have any skill? Agak-agak berapa jauh dia punya tu?
Maybe about
Whistle smoke.
1-2 miles away, maybe.
Oh, memang jauh sangat Oh shit. They're moving away, right?
It's upwards, not really away, just upwards.
Rasa macam yang macam enemy tu. Allah, macam mana ni? This sucks. What can I do? Aku nak tengok apa namanya tu, ada benda suspicious lain tak selain daripada tu?
Suspicious is a very nebulous term. Is there anything
Okay.
particular you're looking for?
Okay, like there anything yang macam since aku fokus tengok dekat yang moving away, right?
Mm-hmm.
So are there anything that moving towards?
I mean,
ataupun anything yang macam orbiting us ke apa ke semua tak ada.
Other than the glowing purple crystals, not much really, especially with the darkness. You can't really gather much detail from the distance. The only reason you saw the smoke going up because it passed through some of the crystals, so it kind of creates this twinkling effect. Other than that,
Okay. Okay. Can I macam pinpoint that position?
okay, you try to remember it.
Try to remember it. That position tu. Okay, aku mungkin jot down ke apa ke semua tu.
Okay.
That position tu untuk macam esok mungkin kita boleh pergi travel arah tu. Okay. Then since tak ada orang nak sembang kat sini, tak ada benda aku boleh buat. Sambung je lah I'll just continue with the lookout.
Okay, so you continue your lookout, and by the time it's at the end of the watch, you can start to see kind of like blue light in the distance. So you go down and start waking up Romero for his final watch.
Boom, boom, boom. Romero! Your turn, bro!
Ya Mero.
Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. Have fun.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so you go back up onto the ship. Usually this time you would already be smelling some cooked food or something like that from the dining room. Quiet. Go ahead, roll perception check for me.
Persepsi. Manakah ada? Look tu.
Got it.
Still
Okay.
sleepy, man.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult for you to focus. You kind of sit there at the dining table instead of going out. Not really knowing what to do. You still see some unclean dishes, like a couple of plates and spoons here and there strewn over the dining table itself. And yeah, nothing much else. As you waited over there, so slowly you can see the sunbeams pouring in from the main door, and morning comes. At this point, you see what's his name? Hamil kind of stirs in the corner, kind of stumbles a bit and knocks down some of his shield. Tung, 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 tung. Sits back up slowly, leaning against the wall. Takes up, pulls up his shirt for a bit to look at the wound on his kind of like left torso. Oh god, it's the best. Okay. He leans
That
back.
the wound is still there.
Yep, the wound is still. Yeah, and
Okay.
also everybody takes a long rest.
Wait, Hamil.
Yeah,
So you cannot cast any spells, right?
really not.
But your body is not affected by the loss of the new universe.
I mean, I wouldn't. Oh, what loss of the new universe? So I guess.
I mean, look at my body. I don't have any wounds on me at all.
Kind of looks at you.
Ha!
Kind of looks at you, and his eyes kind of widen. The fuck! Ah, damn it! Ah, kind of leans back. How are you already? What? Kind of looks around in disbelief. Like, how are you? How are you still? Like, how are you completely healed at this point?
Don't know. It was always like this, when since I was born. Maybe you can try asking the elves. They lived before the right and after. Maybe they know.
Yeah, yeah. I definitely should ask. Fucking hell, it hurts. So, we're heading to this Pozeyl thing, right? You know anything?
Yeah.
Anything interesting over there?
The drinks are good.
Oh, good. I really need that. Yep. For myself and the wound. Yes. Really hope this doesn't get infected. So, when are we leaving?
Right after breakfast, I guess. Hey, speaking of, where are the other two?
At this point,
So-
Seven and Leatrice walks up the stairs, followed by Asuka at the back.
Oi, makan.
Oh, that's a really good sleep. Yes. Anything interesting happened last night, Romero?
Dirty dishes.
Wait, you didn't stay at the deck, but you stay at the dining room instead?
I'm still sleepy, man.
What the fuck?
I'm mortally wounded.
Oh my goodness.
Suddenly, explosion. Boom, everybody dies.
Oh,
my god.
you know, before ni kita tengah makan ke ya? Kita tengah nak makan ke atau kita tengah dah makan ke atau
I'll assume,
atau
are you eating today? Or are
Yeah, we're
you eating every day, or still one every other day?
kan apa semalam tak makan. Hari ni makan lah sebab semalam dah exhaustion kan?
Oh.
I guess we better start eating every day kot. Macam if we wind up in a difficult position with disadvantage.
But are we close to Pozeyl? Who would know?
How close are we now?
Yeah.
Go ahead,
It's right
roll
over
survival
there.
check to know.
Survival. Let's see my survival skill. Survival. Yep. Where can I go? Apa disadvantage lagi ke?
Still exhausted.
Oh.
Like I said, you need to continuously eat every day, and then baru this exhaustion will leave. If you
Oh,
eat once
okay.
every other day, then you'll get exhaustion. Just maintain that one exhaustion throughout the period. Kind of like a general.
Okay.
rule.
Okay, apa kita makan lah. Kita tak boleh nak keep with this exhaustion. It's eating our own dice.
So with
So-
Eat dice, Seven.
with Seven,
People
you're
sure eat
not
more
quite
things these
sure. You can still get the general direction of where you need to go, but
Okay, guys. Let's eat.
Yay.
Okay. So apa nama itu? During the meal time, right? Seven cakap, okay guys. Last night when I do the night watch, I saw something like a wisp of smoke going upwards in between the like two purple stuff up there. So if that is if that's around the direction to Pozeyl apa semua tu, why not kita pergi ke arah tu dulu?
It's not.
Oh, it's not, is it?
No.
It's not. Pozeyl is just over there.
It's kind of like
Okay.
northwards when Pozeyl is eastwards.
Okay. Then let's ignore it. Pozeyl, onwards to Pozeyl.
Okay, so if you guys continuing to Pozeyl, who's driving, who's keeping an eye, what are you guys
Okay.
doing during the trip?
All right. Anyone wanna try driving this thing?
Nah, you're good at it. I mean, you made it past that storm, right?
Okay. Okay, fine. I'll drive.
Okay, so go ahead, roll survival check to drive.
I'll be the
and
lookout.
Go
I'll be
ahead,
the
roll
lookout.
perception check, Romero and Leotrice. What do you do?
Hope.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
are we
Yes.
still at disadvantage
yes.
since we ate?
Yeah, no, still at disadvantage. As you continue
Okay.
through to these days, and then if you eat every day through these days, then you will lose the disadvantage.
Oh, okay. What am I doing? I guess I'm checking on Hamil.
Okay.
Hamil.
So go ahead, roll
can you
medicine
try-
check, I guess. Just as you tend to his wounds that doesn't seem to heal normally.
Oh.
It would have been so good.
Helmet dead.
Okay.
Leah, what are you doing?
Oh man, I thought so. I I
What?
go to Hamil.
Nothing. I just poked my finger in his wound.
Oh, why? Oh God, no.
Sorry, I just wanted to see how deep it is.
I thought you were trying to like change my bandages or something. Don't poke it.
I'm sorry.
Tengok. Which one ni? Vicious mouth ataupun vicious action?
Okay, so
Okay.
you continue traveling in the direction of in the direction of the in the direction of what's that place called? The Pozeyl. With Seven's kind of like very pretty high roll, he can get the general idea, although he's still not sure how long. He just continues piloting the ship in that direction in hopes of coming towards Pozeyl pretty quickly. After about sorry?
I mean, it is a pretty big island.
Yeah, it's a continent basically. It's like pretty big. So you continue driving in that direction. After about 1 day of travel in the direction you assume, you start to see the island kind of emerge from the blue abyss of the distance. You can still see the shape of the island now. It's still pretty far away, but you see this kind of like two-tiered island that is Pozeyl, and you continue piloting your ship in that day. It took you about 2 more days, so a total of 3 days of journey in that direction. You guys are eating every day, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll take away your
So in
exhaustion.
those 2 days, can I make a sorry?
Are you gonna make your transmuter still?
Yeah.
Okay,
since you
yeah,
do nothing.
definitely. So you literally gonna spend some time just one of the days basically focusing on creating that transmuter stone. In the meantime, the rest of is there anything else you guys want to do during that 3 days?
I'm gonna like call for a group meeting. I say group meeting.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to make a disguise.
Disguise with what?
A hat, maybe. Whatever leftover cloth that we have.
I'll say go ahead, roll dexterity check with disadvantage because you're using up quite a lot of the cloth already. This is kind of like you're trying to piece up the little things together.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Disadvantage. Dexterity.
Natural one.
Hey,
Ah.
sorry, like.
Yes, but yes. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry. Disadvantage.
Yeah, one more roll. Well, that's a natural one still. So.
One lah. Okay.
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 You tried. You tried to like combine these pieces of cloth, try to make a new hat, but they're very very small and they're like cloth. They're not hard that you can make a hat or something like that. So they kind of fall off every time you try. You try to sew them and you keep poking your hands. It's just not working, man. You've been trying so hard this thing. You know what? Fuck it. It's not working. But you're out of your cloth already at this point. You've used everything that you can. So now it's just little pieces.
Seven goes to Romero semua tu kan. Letak tangan ke bahu. You ran away from home, is it?
Shut up.
No worries. I ran away from home as well. It's just that in my case is I'm a captive and I ran away from home. So yeah, it is what it is. Let's go to Pozeyl.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. This so.
Anything else you guys want to do during your travels? You created a
Oh,
transmitters
Kata
too.
tadi ada call meeting. Dia.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
So
go on.
yeah, I gathered everyone in the dining room, and then like I
7 present.
Asuka's just in
And
one
then
corner of the room, and apa nama ni? Hamil is still trying to, just leaning on that one chair, his sword and shield on his side, just keeping an eye on this conversation.
Okay, so I'm not good at talking, but I'm gonna try. Okay, so here's the thing I see. We don't really talk to each other, do we? Hello.
Okay.
So we should like talk more.
Hello. Okay.
Okay.
I
Alright.
mean,
So
What are we
Goodness, I
talking
didn't do
about?
this.
What are we going to talk about?
I mean, like our last battle was okay, I suppose, because like we did manage to solve the whole thing. But then when you tried to like throw that dagger, and then suddenly like everything is like, topsy turvy, and then we had to do that, and like probably maybe you should have like talked to us before you threw the dagger.
Oh,
Do you
that
think so?
uh well, you weren't here, but we actually lost someone important. Well, at least important to me.
Oh, okay.
Uh well, when I heard Hamil said that she the reader was a witch, and I don't know, I just lost it, I guess.
Interesting. Do you want to talk more about it? I mean, we should
Nah,
talk more. Oh
nah,
gosh, I'm
nah,
bad at this. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I called this meeting.
nah. I'm good. I'm good. I'll try to contain my rage next time, but no promises.
Okay.
okay. I think it's about time. I think it's about time I should talk about well, you've heard about how I got kidnapped, right?
Oh yeah, almost like
Yeah.
every day. You even shut
Eh,
up about it.
yeah,
Yeah.
and you see the how you gonna say it, the organization, you see, that's kidnapped me is from Mount Olympus. They are elves, and they
Yeah.
are that you can say doing experiment on organism enhancement, something like that. But I am human, but you can say I am enhanced human, where I am experimented on from my early childhood until the time I ran away. Yes. But the good thing is I can cast spells without the need of any restrictions, so I can use it until at a certain point. But higher levels, I still need to use normal ones. Yeah. But basically, yeah, that's it. The organization that wants to kill me because I betrayed them, something like that. Just a cliche anime stuff. Yep, if you know
What
what I
is
mean.
this anime we're talking about? I mean,
You can just ignore, no problem. That's just my one of the
Uh,
experiment information that they've been stuffed into my head.
to my knowledge, anime is an artwork that originates from Izumi Islands. The Dragonborn are pretty fond of those stuffs.
Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah. So yeah, because of my captive time, I don't have much social information, social networkings and everything. So I don't know much, and plus with my 5 years of what you call that, memory loss. So you can say I don't know much about stuff, and I am interested in most of the stuff. So that's why apa nama tu? Uh, Fortune telling really interests me a lot, and I find most things interesting as well. So that's why these guys are keeping check on me, because I like the common sense. Yep, that's it. That's it about me. Thank you very much. If you want to sign after this, please wait after the commercial.
what is a commercial? You keep talking about this weird stuff I've never heard about, and I've read a lot of
Oh,
books.
I'm so sorry, because that's the thing in my head. They've been inputting in my head. Yeah. Okay. All right. How about you?
Well,
No, I mean you, Leah. You've been tackling all of us, starting from me, and now you're tackling Hamil. So, uh,
what do you mean by tackle? I mean, like, I don't think
yeah, you're
I'm like,
looking for
I
partner
don't
in
think
marriage,
I'm
or?
What?
even.
Hamill just perks up.
Yeah, it's obvious, Leah trying to like get to know you, Hamil. Yeah. So yeah. Uh, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I really think he lacks common
she just spoke
sense.
you, right?
to check how deep his wound is before you do. I don't understand what you mean. Honestly, like marriage is the last thing that's on my mind. I don't understand why you think I'm tackling you. Like,
well, well,
what did I do?
if we want to speak negatively, right? The world is coming to an end, so better marry now and then have fun. Before we go for our final battle with the witch. That's negatively speaking. Positively speaking,
The
let's
witch
find something
is
to eat.
not going to come back.
Oh, oh,
Well, that's the problem. If the witch not coming back, why is the undead under the witch coming back?
I don't
So
know. There
I'm just
are
assuming the
undeads
worst.
that are not under the witch. Else, your friend here should be killed right now instead of being allowed on the ship, right?
So Hamil, well, you're saying that there are undeads that are good, right?
No, I'm saying there are undeads that are not under the witch. Naturally occurring ones, like ghosts and poltergeists, things like that.
Ghost is considered undead. Wow. Okay. All right.
And
I thought
that
ghosts are
this?
ghosts.
and that is assuming that the witch hasn't got them to you. When I experience any undead that just comes to her, just immediately bows to her.
Mm.
But the thing is, Hamil, you were from before the right, and yet you are here now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you an undead?
No? who's to say that the witch don't know a similar kind of magic that you do? I mean, Seimei Sakurai rewrite the whole universe, but your magic at that time was not affected. Who's to say that the witch cannot use a similar kind of magic?
Wait.
He kind of sits there in silence for a bit. Well, I can't cast spells anymore. It has affected me somehow, but you're right. Maybe, I don't know. Somehow I made a mistake.
Well, either way, what we saw from Grandfields and New Worth, there is someone is railing all of this undead, and they are planning something, and it's bad because Grandfield, no, the town of Nikan has fallen, and New Worth might soon follows.
You really should get
Yeah.
to Mount Olympus, you say, as soon as possible.
Yep. Mount Olympus. Yeah. That's a few things that we need to remember when we go to Mount Olympus. Number one, even though I said I wanna do the revenge on Mount Olympus to the organization that kidnapped me and do experiment on me, that organization is kind of big. So yeah, that organization is bad news. So we need to move around that, maybe sneaky stuff on Mount Olympus. And the other
I'm
one is
not
the
talking
killer.
about your dumb revenge.
No, I mean maneuver to the Mount Olympus secretly, because we can't do openly, because there's an organization over there that's looking for me. Understand what I mean? See my point there? And you see Leah over here who's stuttering from A to Z. Yeah, she looks like she doesn't want to go back to
I'm
Mount
not stuttering.
Olympus.
Yeah.
So
So why are we going there then? If everyone doesn't want
because you don't want to go there. That's the point.
What?
We're going there because she doesn't want to go. What?
You don't
Yeah,
make
yeah.
sense.
Okay,
Right? See how agrees with me.
But
No,
either way, I think we better head to Tomisei and maybe warn them or inform them about what's been happening.
yep. To go to
But in
Mese,
order
we go
to
to
do
Mount
that,
Olympus.
since we're in the eastern half of the, what do you call this, space area planet, I think. The fastest way is go through Izumi Islands, Mount Olympus, and Tomisei.
Yep.
Right.
Yes.
Well, you seem to have all that figured out. I guess we'll just go through it. We'll see what
Yes.
Okay then.
Right. Is meeting adjourned, Leah?
Oh right, yes. This first. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, okay.
happens. I'm looking at face palms for a bit and sit back.
And then as everyone goes like to Hamil, you're human, right? I mean,
Yes.
so do you want this stone? You can like see in the dark with it
Oh,
if you want.
I mean, thanks. And I put his hands
Somehow you guys hear from the back macam faint voice of Seven. Leah and Hamil sitting under the tree.
And then
KISSING.
how far is he? Can I use poison spray?
Dekat pintu, dekat pintu
the
kan.
ship is pretty squeezy, but yes, you can do that.
I quickly ran towards the deck.
Aku terus lari ke
Yeah,
deck.
I'm gonna say that. Smelling fish.
Cast poison spray, hits the side of the wall, kind of spills onto the floor a bit. But since he's behind a door, he kind of managed to dodge just in time. But your ice is kind of slowly burning. Poison spray. Sorry, poison spray is just a poison gas cloud.
Kesian Hamil tu.
Go
kena
ahead,
poison
roll
gas.
Constitution saving throw. I think poison spray is a Constitution saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Siapa?
Kau lah.
7 lah.
Aku ke?
Yep.
Mana constitution aku ah? Oh, dekat sini. Constitution. If I die after this, I will haunt you. Go!
Oh god, he fails.
Oh.
Go ahead, roll for damage.
Oh.
Mana?
Apa?
9 points of damage.
And then I say, you want to repeat what you said again?
You feel the poison kind of covers your face for a bit, and you try to cover your mouth, but you accidentally inhale a bit, and you can feel it burn in your lung as the poison slowly takes its course.
Apa aku pakai apa nama itu? Menala bodoh tu, apa nama skill tu? Mana aku punya ni?
Absorb element.
Absorb element, yes.
I don't think you can absorb poison, can you?
Yeah. you
I think acid. Oh, acid.
There you go.
Okay, fine. I will remember this. I will remember this stutter.
You don't have to reduce it,
No
because
stutter. I'm just
Another poison spray.
Lari pergi kedai kan.
so childish. Oh my god.
It's 7. What do you expect?
What do you mean? See, that's the thing. You know, you had a really good name. I don't know why you changed it to 7. I'm like,
Macam cakap
Yes,
tadi ya.
He is 7 years old.
what? 7 okay.
But
Okay,
you
sambung
guys
balik.
continue
Sambung
your
balik
journey in the direction of Pozeyl. So I already reduced your food and drink. That's why I said you don't have to reduce your health. It's still 40. It's fine. But after a while, you finally manage to arrive, kind of like in the vicinity of Pozeyl, and you can see as you get closer and closer, you can feel the environment gets colder and colder and colder. You can almost see a faint like snow, almost just a little bit fall once in a while as you slowly descend in the direction of Pozeyl. You try to look around for a place to land, and you see basically a bustling town in one of the cliffs of Pozeyl. So you start heading in that direction, just so that you can quickly restock. The particular town itself, coming from above, you can see the town itself is not that big, maybe 1 mile, 2 mile across, but you can see there are kind of like huge land masses around the town itself. It's dedicated for some kind of plant. You're not quite sure, but as you get closer and closer, you can see these plants are actually grapevines growing all around this particular place. Some of them even dangling at the side of the wall, at the cliff of the island itself, where kind of like the ship ports are slowly moving in. At the moment, there are like maybe 2 other ships, 2 very big ships, kind of dock at the port at the moment. Where do you guys plan to land? In that direction or somewhere else?
Pozeyl, the land of booze and commerce.
You're from here, Romero? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, I grew up in these streets, right over there, that little town over there.
Where?
Just I just point in a general direction.
It kind of points it because Pozeyl itself, where you guys are landing right now, is a huge landmass, and at the middle of this landmass is basically a mountain range, really big. It's not much forest that is Pozeyl. It's mostly grasslands and snow-covered tundra, basically.
I would say we can just dock at the dock at the official dock and ask the dock authority to take care of our ship.
Yeah, let's follow the local. What Romero says. Let's go.
Are you sure we can trust them?
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, this is the land of commerce. Everything here is about business. I mean, as long as we are paying, we're a customer. They are obliged to treat us as a customer.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, so your ship gets closer and closer, and finally you guys dock in one of the 5 docks. that is available at this place. You throw out the gangplank, and immediately, right next to the particular port, right next to the port itself, you see this stout dwarf, very very bulky. He's wearing what looks to be very very fine silk clothes, white and black with red accents basically on the shirt. His hair's dark black, tied to a ponytail at the back, and his beard is tied to basically another ponytail, a front tail, a chin tail, right in front as well. And usually you would assume like dwarf, like very messy hair, but no, this one is really properly combed, oiled. Looks like he's very professional in his appearance. He walks up to the next to the gangplank, up across the gangplank, and finally onto the ship, accompanied by two other people. Two other people is wearing basically kind of like chainmail armor. Both of them carrying halberds, looking around very like suspiciously. The man in front. Who should I meet? The captain of the ship.
Aku sorok
Ada-
dalam
I-
aku sorok kat dalam cabin.
I push 7 in front.
What? You just said I'm childish then. I'm the captain now?
Okay. You
okay,
are.
you have to be
okay,
Captain
fine.
can be.
Alright, alright. Apparently I'm the captain. Hi, hello, I'm 7.
7. A good name. Good sir. My name is Jericho Allhammer.
So should I call you Hamil or should I call you Jericho?
Jericho, please?
Alright, Mr. Jericho, how are you?
Good. So we do not have any notification from your party that you will be boarding into Miona
Oh.
today. If you're docking kind of like an impromptu thing, the charge will be double, just so you know, okay?
Alright, how much will be the charge?
The charge will be for the docking fee, that'll be 20 gold pieces. Renting for the port, there'll be 10 gold pieces per night. And then we are going to need to settle taxes, which is 10%. That'll be all 33 gold for today, and another 20 gold each day after.
Oh wow, how many
Well-
gold do we have at the moment?
Tak ada belambak.
Oh yelah, belambak tu berapa?
2,640.
2,000 gold?
Yep.
Oh,
GP.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so how long are we gonna stay?
I don't
What-
know, you're
what
the
are we-
captain.
No, I mean like apa budak-budak ni berapa lama kita nak perlu untuk stock up item?
I'm not there. I'm in the cabin.
Okay, right. Okay, let's set it to 1 week. If we are going to leave before the 1 week is due, can we get our money back? Do you have any money back guarantee?
Yes. We will only charge you equals to the amount that you use. We will provide.
Alright,
you the
so
money.
1 week it is.
Very well. There will be 20 plus, let's say, 20 gold per night times 10 days, and then you
What
are.
are wait. What are
Yes.
am I there 7 or
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
no
pushing
problem
me
there.
forward,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you are with me.
okay? Why are we being here for so like? Oh my gosh! Please talk better. Why are
Okay,
we?
stutterers,
why are we-
take your time.
I don't stutter. Why do we need to be here for that long?
Okay, number 1, we're
1
looking for
week,
supplies. Yeah, 1 week.
Okay.
Number 2, Mr. Hammond over there needs medical attention. How long does he need to heal everything?
7 is much.
So we need to look for doctor and everything and account for that at the time. And number 3, we need to look for map information for Ijumi Islands to the Mount Olympus. So we need to find information. The longer we stay, the much information we have. So, but we can't stay here too long. So that's why I said maximum is like 1 week. Understand?
Yes.
All right, cool. Okay, so
Very well, you're done
Mr. Jericho.
squabbling.
Yeah, just explaining things to the starter over here. All right, all right. Yeah. So 1 week it is. Here you go. How much is it?
That'll be 242 gold pieces. Yeah?
242. Okay. All right. Do you have
Oh,
any insurance for
sorry,
our stuff
sorry.
for the
That is the normal rate. You guys are impromptu. That will be 484.
480? All right. I think
Gold.
yeah,
Yes.
gold.
Sorry.
So yeah, 480. Okay. May I know how should we contact you for, like, if we want to come here, make appointment or anything?
Well, the people will. You just contact the dock master. He will be over there, and he kind of points at some sort of like a hut-ish kind of establishment at the dock itself, where people kind of come and go to deal with the dock itself, and he will be able to call me. Go over there.
No, I mean, like, how should we contact? Because previously, before we arrived to Pozeyl, right? We met this one thunderstorm and everything, and we don't even have any communication tools. That's why I
Go
was
to the
asking.
hut and talk to the people over there.
Okay, right, it's cool. All right, and then the payment, should we do it over there as well?
Just give it to me right now, and I'll process it for you. Don't worry about it.
Okay, all right. Okay. So 400 berapa tadi?
484 gold pieces.
484. Okay, right. So hold on.
7. Wait. 7.
Yo,
Wait.
yo,
7.
yes. What is it?
I mean, you should be you should be able to talk better. What can you like haggle the price down a bit? Isn't that a bit? I mean,
Okay, now they state earlier that like immediate port impromptu porting is doubled. Number one. Number two, if we try to haggle, they might reduce the security of our ship. I mean, like, our ship might not get any insurance or anything. So it's much better if we just pay uh upfront without haggling. That's my opinion on it. The security is like insured, right?
Yes. We will provide guards that will
Yes,
take care of the dogs by day and night.
yes, because this is as the locals say, the land of business and booze, right? So without any honesty, or without any, like, stamp of honesty, business would not run. So I trust them on this, right, Mr. Jericho?
Yes, of course, of course.
and then I whisper, but are you sure this person is legit? Like, what if?
Okay, all right. Okay, we have a patient in our ship, right? Okay, and I'm gonna take the money inside first. Starter, can you please wait over here with Mr. Jericho? I'm gonna go inside, take the stuff. Alright, so apa, Seven masuk ke dalam, pergi jumpa dengan apa, Romero. Romero, since
Yo,
apa kita kat sini apa docking without bagi tahu dekat port dia orang semua tu kan, dia minta double, which is around 465, right? Ah.
that's bullshit, man. You should try and haggle with them.
Oh, you really? If we haggle with them, aren't they gonna like apa macam kata, apa, reduce kita punya security ke apa semua tu, and apa, well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I thought Pozeyl is like a land of booze and business, so honesty is like their first one.
yeah, but you sometimes you get people trying to overcharge you stuff. I mean, if you go to the store, some trader might sell a piece of cloth for $500, 500 gold, and another trader will sell the same cloth for maybe 30 silver. You know, that kind of stuff.
No, but this is the port. So the
Yeah.
port is, yeah, the port, apa, it's not macam cara kata apa, barang semua tu kan. Port tu adalah semua orang datang semua tu, and then harga dia semua standard kan, betul tak?
Not really.
Okay, alright. So I think I'm bad at this. You should wear some of my clothes and then disguise yourself with my clothes and my armor or anything, and then try to haggle. Because I think I just got ripped off. Good thing I didn't pay yet.
but I heard
Oh, I
but
read the
I heard
message.
something along the line that you're the captain.
I just got pushed.
Captain 7.
I got pushed forward, alright? And that starter is the problem. So, can you please heckle for us?
In the distance, you
The
hear, Captain 7, I do not have all day. Can you please come forward the payment as soon as possible?
Alright, go Romero. Ambil lah aku punya armor ke apa semua untuk apa
I,
disguise
I
yourself.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to show my face around here.
Oh come on, you're the local man. We need your help at the moment.
But I can't. It,
Okay.
it will cause more problems than. I mean,
Okay.
if you don't want to haggle, just pay the goddamn money, man.
Okay, fine. Alright, pergi je lah. Pergi je ke tu. And then, alright, Mr. Jericho, here's the money.
Very well. Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you very much.
Okay,
Alright.
so you only have 2156 gold remaining. I'm taking it away from your ship. Yeah, money. Yeah.
Alright.
No money.
Okay. Pleasure doing business with you. If you are looking for the refund, just come to the dockmaster and request for the refund. Yeah.
Alright,
Other than
no
that,
problem.
welcome to Miona. I hope you have a nice day. And it
Thank
turns
you very
around
much,
and
Mr.
starts
Jericho.
walking off the gangplank and into the busy port area.
Alright. Aku pergi ke apa nama tu, apa dock master tu untuk ni apa nama tu, apa tanya about communication dan segala semua tu.
He kind of looks at you blankly. I'm sorry.
Your staff that apa nama tu, jaga port tadi tu, kata about communicate apa, need communication, and then bayar the port dock fee and apa semua tu. Then I just explain lah what he explained, and then yeah.
I don't understand. What do you
Shit.
want?
Okay, so I just got ripped off 400 pounds. Yes, shit.
Oh my god! I told you.
No. I mean, like he understands like the payment and everything, but just don't understand. What do you mean communication?
Oh, that macam mana tu kan, kata macam nak kena contact apa nama itu, di dock master lu untuk macam kira booking untuk dock, sebab kalau macam datang awal-awal apa macam impromptu docking, double
He's
the price.
done all the process for you. You paid him, and he did everything and all that. What?
No, I know.
Okay.
What I mean is, how are we gonna book our docking? Apa macam datang kalau macam kita tak dock lagi kat situ, sebab kalau kita datang terus pergi ke situ dock terus jadi impromptu docking.
I see. So you're trying how to book earlier lah. Oh,
Yes.
you can do the usual. Send a message. Pigeon could work as well.
Pigeon.
Yes. Pigeon.
Do we have any sort of pigeon yang pergi daripada satu planet ke satu planet, macam Ijumi Island ke Pozeyl tu ada?
Yeah.
Okay. That changed things. Okay. Do we have any like aside from pigeon? Do we have anything else?
I mean, if you have a spellcaster, you can send a sending spell to me or the Darkmaster or Mr. Jericho.
Okay, sending spell, pigeon. Anything else?
I don't know. Just anywhere you can send message to us, that'll be fine.
Okay, right.
Just need to inform
So
us.
we don't have any like technology yang macam, you know, technology device that can connect, we use to communicate. No.
I mean, go ahead, roll Arcana check.
Arcana. What is my Arcana? Hook, go. Woohoo!
You know that those things do exist, but those shit are expensive and often reserved for more higher function.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Pigeon it is. Okay, so okay, thank you very much, Dock Master. I'll leave the ship and its safety to you. I leave it up to your capable hands.
Right. Take care.
Okay. Why is he talk so slow like that? Cakap so slow dekat Lia kan. Oh. Alright. Let's go. Kita pergi jumpa Romero dulu. We look for Romero first, and then we'll discuss our direction. In nak akan cari in, dan kedai-kedai yang kita nak cari semua tu. Suddenly I think like my intelligence level up kan. Okay, let's go. Jumpa Romero.
I mean, he's on your ship. So you can just go back and there you guys are.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Okay.
Not, are we really considering staying in an inn because we have our ship here?
Yeah, we did pay for like 400. Like we can just sleep here. You know.
Okay, alright. No problem over there. Because usually
but
at the
but-
inn yang ada information banyak kan, sebab banyak orang minum pun semua tu.
Well,
Yeah,
we can just sit there.
we should look for the bar, I guess. I mean,
Tavern. maybe?
tavern. Yeah. While we're here, I guess we should also look for some look at the apa, what do you call quest board? I mean,
Job board.
jobs.
Is that
We
okay?
need to stock up on our mining.
Okay, alright. Yeah. Let's go with that. Our first destination will be
The
Yeah,
tavern.
Romero.
yeah. Let's go to the tavern
Okay.
for booze.
There's no tavern called the tavern. But how are you going to find this tavern?
Yeah. Romero, lead the way.
Tunggu malam.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Right now it's siang, is it?
Yep, it's pretty early in the morning. Around 10,
It's pretty
11
early
or
in the
so.
morning, so okay. Since we are at the port, are there any like shops around the port?
Definitely.
Boleh tak korang belikan disguise untuk aku dengan Asuka?
Yeah. Alright, sure, no problem.
You guys
I
made
thought we
I'll look
made.
for
you
it.
I
guys
thought we
made
made like a
ponchos and
disguise
everything
for us.
for everybody. It's
Yeah.
very gaudy lah, but you know, it covers up things.
Yeah, Romero nak extra disguise tu.
Tapi dia cover aku punya whole face ke macam mana?
Yeah, basically all three of you have to have a copy of the same clothing, kind of very thick, comfy, and also very hiding.
Yep.
Okay, macam
Alright.
boleh.
Let's
no
go.
problem.
Okay.
Let's go, jom cari barang kat kedai. I want to look for pigeon untuk apa macam information semua tu.
Okay.
And then as well as apa namanya tu?
One by one, you're looking for one thing at a time. Which one? What are
No,
you looking for?
I mean apa? Oh, dekat Dog Master tadi aku lupa nak minta ni. Apa namanya tu di
Directory.
Local map.
directory satu lagi tu apa namanya tu? Local map. Yes. Pergi balik ke Dog Master tu kan. Dog Master, do you have like the any code for the pigeon to know your location over here? How should we tell the pigeon the destination?
Kind of scratches his hair a bit. I don't know. Like pigeon comes and then we read the letters. You wanna ask like the pigeon master or something.
Oh, okay, pigeon master pula. Alright.
I just control the dogs.
Okay. Do you have a local map or directory of the Pozeyl something?
Kind of scratches his head some more. You might wanna go and look at Avarice Wine and Dine. That place has like stuff for you, adventures and stuff. So you wanna go there. Yeah.
Alvarius Wine and Dine.
Avarice Wine and Dine.
Okay, Everest Wine and Dine. Okay. Yep. Okay. I think.
Sorry, Dog Master. I like your beard ponytail, by the way?
That this is a different person.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay.
This man, his hair is
Shifted.
completely bald. His beard is really unkempt. He has this kind of like blank look to him, like very confused. But he seems to be doing his work pretty efficiently. It's just that when he's communicating, he looks very confused all the time.
Okay.
So Dogmaster, do you have any bookstores? Do you know any bookstores?
You can go to Avarice Wine and Dine and ask them.
But it doesn't have books in it. Like I don't want to wine or dine. I want to read and
Oh, what I mean,
dine.
I think what he means is that you can look for the information on at Everest One and Nine. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Dogmaster, do you not leave this place? Is this your home or something?
Kind of scratches his head some more. I have a home, but adventurers, we
do you
just
just-
usually direct them to Avarice because that
Okay,
place
okay,
is
we get
like
it.
built
We get
for
it. Okay.
adventurers and all those
But
stuff.
so you just go from your home to this post and then home again and then this post again and then home again, this post again, home again, post again.
I also go to Neptune's Grace.
Cigarettes? Cigarettes? Did he say cigarettes?
Neptune's Grace. He said.
Oh, what is
Um,
there?
It's a bar. Yeah.
What do you do there?
Eat and drink and
So you wine and dine in Neptune's Grace. Why didn't you go to Everest Wine and
because it's built for adventurers and it's very expensive and
So okay.
Neptune's Grace is much cheaper lah.
This job doesn't pay you much, huh?
no, I got enough. So yeah.
All right. Leah, just let's just let him do his work. Quit kacau him.
But he seems so fascinating. Like who talks that slow? Like wow. I mean
I'm not that
wow.
smart, but Mr. Jericho is very kind to give me this job, so
Thank you
I
very
do
much,
my
Dogmaster.
best.
Either way,
Thank
let's
you.
go to the Everest.
Interesting.
Let's go. Let's go to Neptune's Grace first lah. Sebab daripada apa yang dia cakap tadi tu, Neptune's Grace is much cheaper compared to Everest, eh?
But then he said like if you want to get information you go to Everest Wine and
I think because he was paid to say that.
True, right. Okay.
Maybe, yeah. Let's go to Neptune's Grace first.
Okay.
Do we even know where that is?
Yeah, you don't.
Actually show us
Yeah.
where.
Romero, show the way.
I mean, this is a dog a dog town, right? They must have signboards somewhere.
GM lupa nak letak.
No, like I'm trying to imagining the place, but no, they don't really have like. I mean, they have signboards of like roads or something. They don't have like Neptune's Grace is over here. Nothing like that lah.
Hey, Dogmaster, do you happen to know which street is the Everest Wine and Dine and the Neptune's Grace? Is that?
And he leans down under the table, pulls out a piece of parchment and a quill. He slowly dips the quill into the inkwell, pulls it up, and slowly
This is
puts
so
it onto the
fascinating.
paper, and just
How can someone move this slow? It's
And then,
So fascinating. Did somebody?
and then
Oh, Dark Master, did somebody cast a slow spell on you or something?
he stops writing and he like um, no, I don't think so.
Leah,
He
I'm
looks
gonna smack you.
down and he looks back up. Don't smack her. She's very kind.
Yeah,
And
see, I'm
looks
Okay.
very kind.
down and continues writing.
Patience. Patience, Seven. Seven. Seven, meditate water.
And he's done drawing the map. He puts the ink quill back into the inkwell. He takes the map, pulls it up, puts it down once more, takes out the quill and crosses out a road and draws a different one. Puts it back into the inkwell, takes it back out, puts it back in,
Oh my god.
takes the inkwell and the quill, put it back under the table, looks at the map, tries to go back down to take the inkwell. No, he just takes it out and gives it to you. After an excruciating wait, he finally gives you kind of like a direction of where to turn and everything like that lah.
For both the places, is it?
Just for Neptune's Grace, you asked.
Oh,
Huh.
Neptune Grace. Oh, Allah. So we need to wait a station last time for Everest 20. Oh. Okay, so right. We can go to Neptune's Grace first and then ask for direction for Everest. Alright. Alright. Thank you very much, Dog Master. We'll see you around after this, yeah?
He nods. Bye bye. Come again soon. I
Bye.
like talking to you. Bye.
Yes.
Bye.
Alright, jom.
Sampai
That's
sampai
nice.
sampai connection lost Ami. Okay, so you guys continue making your way. You gonna go through the main road, basically the main road that connects the dock through, like goes through the town. At the center of the town, you can see this huge mansion, kind of almost. Gonna follow that main path. Turn to the right for a bit. Turn to the left. It kind of goes spiraling to the southwards of the city until finally you arrive at this kind of like this is at the very edge of a cliff, and you can see the shop itself is very different compared to the rest of the other shop. It's painted blue on the outside even though it's made from wood, and you can see over the door a symbol saying Neptune's Grace, and a trident is kind of stabbing through the actual wood itself. You open the door inside, you can see the whole room inside is painted blue as well. Feels like you're very underwater-ish almost. At the behind the bar, you can see a bluish looking humanoid with kind of like fins sticking out from the top of his head and the side of his face. And you can see a couple of dwarf patrons around the table, just eating and drinking, mainly fish-based food it seems. So, what do you guys want to do?
Okay, alright. Sekejap tunggu Amir masuk sekejap. Okay, right.
Oh, he's not in. Yeah.
It's already in. So,
Yeah.
what do you guys want to do?
I push 7 and say, go ask about stuff.
Come on, shut up, stutter. Alright, Seven.
We're at Neptune's Grace, and
Neptune's
then
Grace.
are we inside?
Yep, you guys
Yeah.
just entered inside. Inside itself is very. It's kind of empty. There are about 8 tables. 3 of them are occupied with mostly dwarves. There's 1 elf in there, mostly dwarf. And you can see the bartender behind the bar.
Alright, Seven pergi ke bartender semua tu kan. Bartender.
Greetings.
Hit me up.
Can I have apa lah?
That's like your strongest boost.
No, I don't think I can handle. Give me. Let's start with the lightest one, please.
Lightest one. I mean, we have clear water. but it's gonna be a bit expensive.
Look at this, everybody.
We have ale,
No,
of
no, no.
course. Actov as
Uh,
well. We have the wine of avarice.
Right,
Um,
one glass of ale, please.
Ale it is.
Wait. Since
Ooh.
we're here, let's have a drink of let's have a glass of Akdov.
Have a glass of what?
Well,
Akdov, the finest booze in the land.
well, it's been recommended. All right, let's try. Let's try have that one.
Well, I don't really drink. So, do you have any like fruit juice or something?
Like I said, we have clear water. You have some grape juice if that's what you're more into. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll take that.
Very well. Give me a second and Agdor for the two of you.
Yes,
Yep.
please.
Akdov,
Very
for me,
well. And he
please.
kind of puts in front of you two small shot glasses and pulls out this very fancy looking bottle. It's kind of like what you would describe as a. It's the glass is made from this brown material. It kind of have spikes, kind of like pineapple spikes, kind of sprouting out from the sides of the bottle. He takes it, uncorks it, and pours it down slowly, just a little bit for each of you. The liquid itself is clear with a slight blue tint to it. It kind of bubbles slightly as the drink is poured onto. And for you, Leatrice, he goes down back for a bit. He goes to the back door, and we wait for about 2 minutes or so before he comes back with a tankard, and you see the simple grape juices.
Yay!
Enjoy. Let me
Alright,
know. Let me know if you need
okay.
some food, some clear water, Everest.
No problem.
Cheers.
Right.
There'll be
Before.
there'll be 2 gold for each of the Agdov. And for the grape is just 2 coppers. 3 coppers.
3 copper.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, right. So let's just pay it.
How do I change my treasury?
You have to change it manually. Tekan and then tukar.
Okay. All right. So before I drink, right? Bar master.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any like pigeon master over here? Because we're looking for like messenger pigeon, and we want to know how pigeon messengers work. Because we don't have any communication method on our ship.
Well, I'm not really the well versed, but from what I know, these are not normal. Trained specifically for inter-island travels, especially with the new magical system. Most of the old magics don't really work. I guess you can ask Reynolds. Reynolds live at the outskirts of the town. Maybe you can go there.
No, you're breaking up, bro. Ask apa?
Mr. Reynolds.
Reynolds.
Yes.
Siapa dia tu?
He's the pigeon master at the outskirts of the town.
Oh,
He's a
pigeon
bit of
master.
a eccentric, so forgive him for that. Yeah?
Okay, right. May I have the address?
Oh yeah. He kind of pulls out a sheet of paper, kind of draws you the location to that place, and just over there. Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. And then wait. Yeah, the dog master says there's aside from this, there's another wine and dine over here. What's the difference? I don't really understand what he's saying. There's Everest and then the Neptunes. Which is this one. What's the difference?
Well, my bar more specializes in something more I guess calmer environment. I guess not really for you adventurers, but mainly for people of this town. Everest is something more of rowdier place. They provide facilities for adventures. They have weapon maintenance. They have quests reward over there. They have a fight pit every now and then. Things that you adventurers really like. So that's why usually whenever an adventurer comes to town, they will usually direct people to Everest. Neptune's Grace is honestly more for the locals, but I'm surprised you decided to come.
Yeah, I
Um,
like the atmosphere here. Yeah.
Thank you.
Cheers, bar master.
Cheers.
Lepas
Thank
tu,
you.
7 minum.
You mean
Bar
you?
Master.
Yeah. You at the moment you throw it down your throat, you can feel this. It goes down pretty smoothly. It's not rough or anything like that. It goes down pretty smoothly, but the moment it comes in contact with your throat, you can feel this burning sensation as it goes down. And finally, it lands in your stomach, kind of warms it for a bit, and you immediately start feeling slightly buzzed just from that one shot you drank over there. It's pretty strong, but if you
Oh.
drink some more, it might not be good for you.
Oh, wow.
It has this kind of like slightly soury, spicy-ish kind of taste to it, and a very nice, refreshing aftertaste, even though it's burning your stomach actually.
Oh, wow.
What's the man at 7? Can't hold a drink.
Romeo, I think I'm gonna slap you in the face. Oh,
Young ones, am I
I
right?
lean over to.
What?
Aku nak tanya bartender tu, Mr. Bartender.
Yes.
What's the
Um,
latest word around town?
it's
What has been
it's
happening?
it's Miss, by the way.
Oh,
Okay. It's Miss Bartender. Okay. Miss
And-
Bartender.
Yes.
What's the word around town? What's the latest news?
Latest news. I mean, what are you interested in? The lack of people's favor towards the Vladislav family. That's one. Dragon up
Come
north.
again?
That's another. So yeah, a lot
Lack
of
of
things
what?
been going on.
Lack of what now?
Lack of trust towards the Vladislav family. Vladislav family is the one that's running the whole of Mysore basically.
Oh.
Gladys
Uh,
loves.
where are people starting to doubt them? I thought the Vladislav are good people.
I mean, they were good, but this place is less of a city started by them. I mean, they were there from the very beginning, don't get me wrong, but the people that's really building up this place is Avarice and the Adventurers. I mean, that's why Avarice is, such a big place. Everybody wants to go there. And most of the jobs, like even the simple ones, are done by adventurers. Not really much from the Vladislav family, really. So as the time goes by, favor is starting to go more and more towards the adventurers rather than the Vladislav. So it's a bad time for them, to say the least.
And how are they handling? How are they handling this? I'm sure they're not going to sit there doing nothing. Right?
Very badly, it seems. They're trying to handle the dragon situation up north, failing very badly, I might add. In the end, Avarice had to put up a new job offer on the quest board, and we'll see if there's any foolhardy adventurers enough to go and go after a dragon.
Boleh tak aku buat history check?
For what?
Untuk apa dragon, nak tengok apa macam mana tak? Dragon, aku punya knowledge about dragon macam mana?
What are you trying to find out? I can
Okay.
I can give you a history of a dragon, but I don't think that would be useful for you at this moment.
Macam mana tak? Aku nak tengok apa daripada apa macam waktu apa aku captive dulu tu dia punya data about apa capabilities of dragon semua tu kan, and then try compare dengan aku level berapa lah senang cerita.
Okay, go ahead, roll nature check for me.
Oh, nature bukan history. Okay, right.
Dragons. I mean, you
Nature.
could roll history, but it's less of a you won't have more specific detail. You can if you want.
Sekejap, mana punya nature? Oh, ni nature. Oh.
Oh, pretty good. Okay, from what you know, you don't want to mess with dragons, like, at all. Right now, you're not even quite sure you can take a young dragon right now.
Okay, right. Alright. So, okay. Seven yang tengah nama itu tengah macam separuh-separuh mabuk semua tu kan. I think I got a flash of my past life just now when you mentioned dragon. So I think we should move along from there. We don't go mess with the dragons, alright?
Yeah, like is there any other jobs or something that maybe doesn't involve being grief?
I mean, you're gonna have to go to
And
Everest for that. They have
But I think
most people
Oh.
post
but
jobs over there. There's a reason the town is built around Everest, around adventurous.
I think we should investigate more about this dragon. Maybe we can just drive it away. I mean, we don't have to kill it. Maybe we can just drive it away.
Good
Like,
luck. I
wait,
mean, if you can do
wait.
that.
Is the dragon apa? Is the dragon in this world capable of speaking a human tongue?
is it a dragon boy?
Yes.
Dragon, yeah, dragon, dragon always can do
I
that.
mean, there's a reason it's called common. Most people speak it commonly.
Okay, but
Wait, wait, wait.
we don't have kita tak ada dragon language eh.
Ada?
Draconic.
Asuka? Dragon Ball?
Draconic.
Oh, Asuka. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay ke?
Asuka this whole
Boleh
time
ke?
has been following behind you in his like very
Oh,
bulky
okay.
poncho,
No.
rainbow colored thing.
Uh,
Also, by the way,
Uh,
very beautiful choice of attire. It adds character.
Yeah. We have our thing song with it. Want to hear it?
yeah.
Ah, no thanks.
Oh, no.
No thanks. That's
Oh my
enough.
god.
All good.
Um,
All good.
Okay, so
I mean, uh,
what is it, Romero?
nah.
You
I
see
mean,
that girl Leah over there. She's just drink what? What is that? Orange? No, it's a grape juice. Oh, come on, grape juice in a bar. Oh, come on, kid. Grow up.
so Miss Bartender, do you know anything about this Everett group? Everett people? Are
Ev-
they good? Are they just?
I'm sorry, Everett.
Everest. I mean Everest.
I mean, they're a tavern and a pretty big attraction to this place, other than the wine, of course.
Yes, but
Yeah.
you said people are losing favor, starting to distrust the Vladislav, right? But they are trusting the Everest
You're trusting adventurers.
adventurers. Okay. Hmm.
I mean, last week, my neighbor was robbed. His house was ransacked. The what you call the Vladislav guards tried to go around try to solve it, but within a day, some adventurer from Mount Olympus, I think, just came over, just solved it just like that. So, you know, it,
So
people are just more trusting of adventurers more than these guards.
this
I guess.
this adventurer from Mount Olympus, is it enough?
I don't know. I mean, that's just an example. It's just from all over. People from all over just out. Although I do wish more would come these days. I mean, Vladislav's not doing so good, and then with the recent rumors of adventurers going missing, adventurers has kind of stopped coming to this place, which is kind of.
Adventurers going missing on Ponzi?
Missing?
I'm sorry.
Adventurers are going missing on Pozeyl?
In Miona specifically.
Oh, in this town. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's all rumors, of course. I never really had any proof or anything like that, but rumors is good enough to steer away adventurers from coming over. It's too bad.
Are there any common things between the missing adventurers? Like, is it like same quest they're taking, or is
You
it
really
like
need to stop
they're
drinking.
staying?
I thought you were only buzzed, but you are definitely drunk. Not.
See,
Oh, this is my first time drinking. I don't know. Is it normal like this?
No, that is
my
very,
goodness.
very bad.
Okay, I'll stop drinking. Can I? And then
Please, the mature thing.
seven just sleeps on the table.
Jesus. How old is
Jeez.
he?
And he says grape juice is childish, right? I'm being mature here. Somebody needs to be sober.
Yeah, I'm still sober. I mean, what's a drink of Akdov?
Well, I mean, okay.
Okay. Uh,
So what do we do now? This dude is now passed out. Ugh. Do we have to like drag him now? Ugh.
yeah, I think so. But Miss Bartender, can you point us the direction of the governing office here?
It's the building at the
Mhm.
center of the town. It's the mansion. That's the Vladislav mansion. They don't
Okay.
really accept just anyone to go in though, so it's if you want some quests, it's better you go to Everest. Most people from the town post jobs over there if they need help. So better to go there if you ask me.
Uh,
What are you thinking, Romero?
Nothing. Yes. I think we should ask the authority first. Maybe because adventures going missing.
I mean, but
I mean, petty theft is happening, and adventurers are being called to solve small crimes. I mean, slaying a dragon is one thing, but solving a, a house raid. I mean, something's fishy, right? I mean, something's setting up. Somebody setting up to frame the Vladislav.
Is Vladislav family the governing family? Wait, I
Go
think
ahead,
I'm
Yep.
roll history,
getting it wrong
Vladislav.
in my notes. Oh, would I know? That's
You've traveled a bit, so you might have heard. But
oh, okay.
no, you don't. No, you don't.
Well, I need to
The,
read more
the
books.
Vladislav name kind of rings a bell a bit, but that's it, maybe.
Oh well.
Vladislav is the governing family at least 5 years ago. I don't know about
Mhm.
now. I mean,
Well, I don't
they
know.
have a mansion in the center of town. They are still in power, right? But I know them, and
You know them?
they are very keen on being just, doing the right thing. Uh, it's kind of sad if we let other people rule this country now.
Mm, are you part of the family? Have you with the family, Romero?
What? I'm a halfling, man. I'm a halfling. I'm not a
Oh,
dwarf.
well, do you have to be a different race to work with a dwarf?
No. I mean,
So,
I live on the streets, right? I mean, back then it was safe because of the Vladislav family.
huh? I don't know. Like from how the barkeeper told the story, it's like they might be the like probably behind the tips. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Uh, that's why I say I know the family. They are nice people, but
Mm,
I
okay.
think somebody's trying to frame them, trying to make them look bad.
If we go, do you know anyone in particular to talk to in Vladislav in the family? Like, but I thought you don't want to be known. I'm confused.
I don't want to be known, but you guys can go ahead and ask. I mean, we are adventurers, right?
Okay, but who do I ask? I do I just ask someone and ask, are you in the Vladislav family?
Let's go look at the mansion. Maybe somebody's there. Somebody. I mean, this is a town, right? A harbor town. There
Uh-huh.
must be an authority figure here, controlling the docks, controlling the trades here.
Okay. Mm,
So, what do you
do
guys
we
want to
want to
do?
go now? Uh, s-
I would suggest we go to the Vladislav mansion first, and then we can check out the Everest Tavern.
To infinity and
Oh my
beyond.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Meow.
He speaks weird stuff. I don't really understand. So should we? Oh my good. Should we bring this guy to the boat ship first, or something? I don't want to drag him around all day.
Meow.
Nah,
Gee.
let's drag him back to the ship first. Leave him there.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
What time is it?
At this moment, it's all close to noon. You haven't really done much,
Oh,
mainly
okay.
just walking around. Noon past noon or something.
Uh,
Around lunch.
dang.
Let's go to the Everest.
Who
Let's go
gets
to the
drunk
Vladislav.
in the middle of the day? I swear.
Hey, don't ask me. You guys are paying. I'm just giving you booze.
No, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Like your
No.
customers, I'm just like
Blame
giving a jab to
Romero
this
bagi
guy over
benda
here.
strong. Bagi blame Romero bagi benda strong.
Hey, it's not that strong, man. It's delicious. It's like chicken.
If your water tastes like chicken, something's wrong. Okay, so what do you guys do now?
Biarlah
But
suka apa? Biarlah suka bawa aku.
Yeah, Asuka can carry 7 back if you guys want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, before keluar daripada tu, you mention kat dalam the tavern tadi tu ada
Yeah.
the bar tadi tu ada dwarfs and an elf.
Yeah, there's 3 tables occupied. One table is filled with like 5 dwarves, like talking pretty seriously. And another table, there's 2 dwarves, just basically chatting, eating, and drinking. And another elven figures just sitting there, seeming to be like deep in thought, writing something onto a piece of paper.
Jap. Writing on a piece of a paper. Dia duduk seorang-seorang. Is he alone?
Yep, he's alone.
Can I try to sneak on him? Nak tengok apa dia tulis kat
Okay,
paper.
go ahead, roll stealth check for me.
Stealth. What the hell, man?
You try to walk around, try to sneak, try to see his paper. You accidentally slip kind of like on a puddle of water on the floor, it like hasn't really quite dried. You step on it and you slip. You manage to catch yourself, but the guy turns up and then definitely notices you. Pulls his sheet closer, kind of puts all his sheet back into one stack, and stands up. Thank you, Nala. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. See you. And the elf walks out of the tavern.
Who's that girl? Who's that elf?
Just I guess an adventurer. He's been staying here for about 3 weeks already. But he's what do you call those song player classes? Bards. Yes. He's a bard. Apparently trying to write his next best hit, but
An elf who is a bard.
mhm.
Staying here for 3 weeks. Can you tell me when does the rumor of disappearing adventurers started?
Oh, I'm not quite sure. It didn't really suddenly pop up. It kind of slowly creeps up. Maybe what 3-5 months ago, maybe even longer. Actually, I'm not quite sure.
So it's not that recent lah.
No. It's been going on for a while, and Vladislav's reputation is only going downwards from here. And to be honest, hey, all good for me. It'll be good for us to just not pay taxes to this guy and them not doing anything with it. Better we use our money to give to the adventurers. They actually do their jobs.
I mean, the states are safe, right? Those are the guys you see are paid by your taxes.
Yes, the 8 guards that I see every day. Like, to be honest, they don't really much. There's a guard. There's some guards at the port, some guards at the mansion, and that's it. If anything, adventurers that if you see someone getting pickpocket or anything like that, it's the adventurers that stop. Of course, they're asking for payments, but who won't? If you're good at something, don't do it for free, right? I mean, you guys are adventurers. You should be happy about this.
Nah.
Mm.
But us adventurers cannot stay here forever,
Yeah.
right? We need to go adventuring, right?
I mean, exactly. That's why people come and go. But I mean, thanks to avarice, to be honest, adventurous, younger ones, younger ones who would take quests like pickpockets and all that, come here pretty frequently. I mean, there are sometimes we get the occasional really strong adventurers, but usually it's those little guys that kind of do little jobs, odd jobs for maybe 30, 10 gold, something like that. It's a living.
Oh, what's the name of that elf again?
I'm not sure. I think it was Alexandra. Was it Alexander? Alex. I just call him Alex. Or was it
Alex.
her?
Oh,
Him or her?
Okay.
I'm not quite sure. Just Alex.
okay, sure. Right.
Take care. And feel free to come back. We sell cheaper foods, so looking for a budget option.
Okay, sure.
Which is okay, I guess.
Take care.
Let's go check the Vladislav mention.
Yeah.
Okay. So the two of you, does Asuka brings 7 back to the ship, is it?
Yeah.
Tak tarik sekali ya 7 tu. Tarik biar dia ikut sekali.
Oh.
I mean, your choice. Asuka's carrying it, so it's not really detrimental for you. But you will have one guy carrying another guy on his shoulder.
Yeah,
Following
I
you
think
guys.
it'll be
Heret-
kind of
heret-
weird to
Heret
have.
je dia through the snow.
It's not really snowing yet over here. It's it's still green. It's cold as fuck, but it's still green.
Try kejut 2 ekor orang ni pun.
Seven gonna just
Itu tak
picks
ada
up,
option korang ke?
hoists up onto his shoulder. So and he's like, so do you want me to go back to the ship with this guy or like?
Cuba kau tampar dia.
Oh, it'd be my pleasure. He kind of raises his hand. No, even further, a bit more, even further. Whoop! And it echoes for a bit. Everybody in the general at 30 feet kind of looks around, turns to look at you guys, and then immediately shuffles away. You wake up with a sharp, searing pain on your right cheek. Your eyes slightly watering from the slap. Hey, he woke up.
Fuck yeah!
Hey, baru 12 tengah hari kau dah mabuk.
Shit!
I'll say you take 1 point of damage from that. A really strong slap.
Oh, oh, that hurts.
He sets you
And
down.
you said, what? Oh, apa? 7 tengah apa? Macam susun dia punya fikiran sekejap macam. Okay, sabar. Romero, I will remember this for life. Fuck you.
But the drink is delicious, right?
But I got drunk, dead drunk. Oh, I need water. Ada siapa ada air tak?
You guys have water skins in your bag, I think.
Okay, right. So minum air sekejap. Oh.
What do you expect? It is alcoholic beverage.
I did ask for lightest one, right? I thought the one you offered, the one you suggested is in line with the. Okay, well, never mind. Where are we going now?
Vladislav mentioned.
Okay, since I passed out, I leave that to you. I just follow. Oh, my head's hurting. My cheeks are raw. All right.
And you continue making your way in the direction of the Vladislav mansion. It's at the center of the town, and it's kind of built on a raised hill a bit, so it's not really difficult for you guys to find. You arrive at the main gate, and you can see the gate is guarded by two guards. The one that you're seeing right now is playing poker on top of boxes against each other, it seems. The mansion itself is very grand. It's at least 3 stories high, and it's built on top of a hill, so it's kind of like really loading over the rest of the town. You can see roads built move up towards the mansion with a little fountain behind the gates that surround the actual mansion itself. So you approach the gate, and the two guards notices you, kind of turns around. Need some help there?
We need to see the person in charge.
And who might you be?
Someone who wants to talk about important matters with the person in charge.
Right. Well,
I mean, we've heard about stories about missing adventurers and something along the lines of a house got broken into and you guys aren't able to solve it, and adventure has to solve that issue. I mean, we need to I need to speak with the person in charge about this matter.
well, you can just talk to me. Alright. Mr. Torek is not really available for just random adventurers to come over and talk to. Want some jobs, go to the Avarice or something.
We I just need to talk to who did you call Mr. Torik?
Well, great. Go ahead and make an appointment, and we'll see we can slot you in 2-3 months time. Yeah.
Oh my
I
goodness.
need to talk to him now.
Well then, no.
Why?
Because
It's not like he's.
I'm not gonna let some random people go inside and see him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now, if
is
you'll
he-
excuse
is
me,
this
I have a
like
game of poker to attend to, so like,
Is-
go, shoot.
Romero. I put him to the side. Try asking if you can if you play a game of poker with. Would he like let you in?
Hmm. Okay, sure. Let me. uh. Let me get you a deal. We play a game of poker, and if I win, you let us go through. Go through inside the building. And if you win, I'll give you 50 gold pieces.
Oh my god. Okay.
They kind of look at each other, back at you. Go ahead, roll persuasion check for me.
Persuasion. There you go.
Oh, snap!
Oh my goodness.
They look at each other.
Nice.
Alright, I mean, if you really want to, your loss. You gonna go? Yeah, that's a lot of money. And the other guy can like, yeah, I'll go. Come on, kid. Let's go play some old game of mine. And he kind of pulls out 3 dice. You know how to play Triple Dragons?
No, can you refresh me? Can you can you go over the rules again?
You roll 3d6. It's kind of like poker lah, basically. You roll 3d6.
Okay.
Singles is the lowest. Doubles is next. Triples is next. Lepas tu in order is the highest one. You'll take the apa nama ni, if it's the same level, then you compare the highest number.
3d6 ah.
Yes, just roll 3d6. So,
Before starting tu aku nak ni stealthily cast aku punya tu mage hand.
okay. Can you show me Mage Hand? I want to see if it uses any. What's the component?
Mage hand just mana tu mage hand? There you go. Oh, sorry. There you go.
Mage hand is verbal and somatic. You're gonna have to roll stealth check for me as you whisper. Try to cast a spell.
Stealth, eh?
Roll stealth first. Yep. Okay, so you whisper, you fold your hand for a bit, and suddenly, you feel this spell is successfully cast, and sec. Okay, so you don't seem to notice this. You casting the spell as both of you sit down and begin rolling the dice. So go ahead, roll 3d6.
3d6, mana d6 one, this one. This
Yeah.
one. Yeah. D6 3, eh?
Yeah. Okay. So
Yep,
are you showing the cards right now? So right now you have
Oh,
you
that
have
one.
1 3 6, meaning 6 is your six singles is your hand lah, basically. And you don't know what this guy has.
Jap. Macam mana tadi? Roll dia tadi macam mana?
Singles is the weakest. Doubles is the next. Triples is the second next
Oh,
best.
okay. Dia punya,
And
dia
in a
ada
row
punya
is the
susunan
best.
dia lah. Okay, I see. As dadu tu tengah berguling kan, boleh tak aku guna mage hand aku untuk kacau the outcome of satu dadu?
Go ahead and roll stealth check for me.
Kena start lagi, come on.
Yeah. Okay, you're good. So you need to slap one of the dice out of the way. So go ahead, roll another 1d6. Which one are you replacing? Hello?
Oh, dia punya PC tu restart ke?
I think it crashed again. Ke?
Yeah, maybe. Dia
Invalid.
punya dadu apa? Dia punya dadu power sangat sampai PC.
I think the PC crashes. Yep, there you go. Connection lost. Oh, so what do we do now? And now we wait.
Sekejap.
Yep.
Tak apa, kita tunggu sekejap. Sebab Seven pun tengah-tengah pening-pening lalat lagi ni.
Yeah, exactly. Both of you are just basically watching this guy rolling dice, and you see one of the dice kind of bounce oddly on Romero's side. I said, we'll see how it goes. Come on, Romero.
Seven tengok apa Lia kan. Starter.
I
What? I'm back.
Hey,
Alright, welcome back.
go ahead.
Sorry.
Roll
keep my
another
distance
d6.
from Seven.
Keep your distance.
Tu bukan dia dah roll ke tu?
Roll another d6. He's re-rolling kan?
Sekejap. Buka dulu sekejap.
Yep.
Yalah, tu yang dia roll tu bukan Yang dia dah roll 6. Apa? Oh, tu 17. Oh, okay. Oh, stealth. Okay, right.
He's re-rolling another d6. One of them. Which one are you re-rolling? The 3, the 1, or the 6?
The number
The number what?
number one.
Okay, so go ahead,
Kan
re-roll.
316 tadi kan?
Yep.
Sekejap. Masuk dulu sekejap. The hell?
You got it?
Sekejap. Create texture fill. Runtime error.
Just relaunch the game, I guess. It's okay, I can roll for you if you want.
Sekejap. Let me try again.
Come on.
6 rounds. Come on, don't fail me now. Okay, sekejap apa?
Hmm.
1d6 saja.
Oh, tapi dah.
Bismillah, give me 6. Terkeluar lah pula. Give me 6. It's a 2. God damn.
Two. The dice falls onto the table. Well,
Wow.
what do you have?
Hmm. Sekejap, ni tak tunjuk dice lagi. Dia macam mana? Dia baling dadu.
Baling dadu and then tunjuk compare the result lah. Since you're not really playing a continuous game, so it all depends on the single roll.
Yalah tak, okay. Bila baling dadu tu, baling dadu semua orang boleh nampak ke? Baling dadu tempat tersorok ke apa?
Baling dadu dekat in front of the table lah basically. And then kind of you kind of
lah.
cover it first. Try to cover it, but then like reveal lah. He shows his hand and you see it's a 3 and a 1 and a 1.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that's a double compared to yours. Looks at your dice. Oh, that's too bad. I'll be expecting my 50 gold.
Oh.
Ambil. Sila.
Takes the 50 gold. Thank you very much. Now, can you please have a game with my friend? He owes me some money. Oh, fuck you, man. And kind of continues playing. He sits down, pushes you to the side, and sits down. Continues playing the game with each other.
Let's just sneak tu masuk lah.
You gotta say that in front of them.
Tak ada lah. Cakap kita dua je lah.
So, what do you guys do now?
Okay, pada aku to me it's much better if we look for information about missing adventurers first, because I think it's maybe the blood family yang macam kidnap the adventurers, or maybe not. But since we are here already, and you suggest about sneaking in.
I don't think so. The Vladislav family is involved in the missing adventures. You see that elf over there in the tavern? Remember that one? Remember the one that hurriedly ran off because I stripped? Do you remember who's the one who kidnapped you?
Yeah, alright. So yeah, I see what
elf.
Okay.
He's an elf and he's a bard. See the connection there?
Elf yang bunuh si siapa namanya tu? Asuka dengan Emily sebelum tu bukan bard kan? Dia adalah
He's a bard.
Mage kan? Bard.
She's a bard. Situ susah nak lawan tu.
Oh.
Debuff for days.
Oh, okay, right. Aku ingat dia punya yang piercing tu je. Ke itu monster lain?
Itu monster lain, tu tengkorak.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, right. Okay, alright. So, okay. So, what are you gonna do? Are we gonna sneak in?
I think we should. Macam we need to discuss about these things with the authorities, right? I mean, we can actually just take the quest and try to solve it ourselves, but it will just make the adventurers look good, and maybe it will help the shadowy organization take over Pozeyl. I mean, I just wanted the Vladislav family is to be aware of the actions that we are taking.
Okay, alright. So, macam Seven tarik bahu Romero semua tu kan. Okay. Tell this big brother why you don't want to expose yourself over here. Come, tell us. Just tell us. It's inconvenient if we know you are local here, but we can't use your identity as the local here to deal with the locals here. Please explain the reason why.
I may have some dealings with the underground groups in the countries, and I don't want them to find out that I'm back.
you don't want the underground group to know that you have come back, or you don't want others aside from the underground group that you don't want you have come back.
Mm, more or less the same. I mean, it'd be bad if these underground groups knows that I'm here because you know underground groups you know
Okay, so you have beef with the underground group, all right, and you don't want the upper ground group to know you are here as well because you have deal with the underground group. Is that it?
you see, if you walk down the street,
Uh huh.
you cannot tell the difference between if someone is legitimate civilians, or if someone is a criminal, right?
Yeah.
So I cannot risk revealing myself to a crowded street in case some of these criminals can identify me.
Okay, but we are going to like sneak him into the government house.
Yeah, so
Okay, right. So whatever, let's go. Let's sneak in. Leah?
Yeah.
All right. Let's sneak in. Uh
So are we going around the perimeter of the mansion to find like a weak spot or something?
the mansion sits on top of a hill.
Yeah, the mansion is on top of a hill, and surrounding
Oh.
the base of the hill is basically the gate where you guys were at. As just walking around, you can notice that there are four entrances, sorry, four entrances, and each of them have two guards guarding them. But it's at the middle of the town, so there are always people walking around the actual area lah, the actual vicinity of the mansion itself.
okay.
Let's
Apa
check.
tadi satu entrance, apa entrance yang satu tadi tu dia orang tengah main poker kan?
Yeah.
The other entrance yang
Tamatnya.
kita tengah jalan tu, apa, how about the other entrance?
Yeah, there are guards lah. They're doing just random stuff. Some of them are just talking. Some of them standing straight. Others
Bro,
are.
kau punya putus-putus.
Yeah.
Can you hear
What
me
are they doing?
now?
Oh my goodness.
They are, they're doing just random stuff. Some of them are sitting, leaning around, just talking. Others are having lunch or something like that. Another just sitting, standing side by side, looking around, and the other is playing poker. So yeah.
Okay, alright. Tadi kita dah pergi yang play poker tu kan. Okay. So, okay, alright. Let's apa aku try approach satu guard yang tengah apa standing around tu.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Hello.
Yes. And do you want
Okay, right. We have heard news about the what happened to like the Vlad family and everything, right? And we would like to make
She kind of
an
squints her
interview.
eyes and look at you. What do you mean?
Yeah, we have stories about the what you call that? Um, house getting broken into atau kisah kena curi apa semua tu, tapi apa nama macam Vlad family tak dapat nak settlekan, and then apa terpaksa pergi ke adventurous apa semua tu. And then I used to have a friend a long time ago that says that the town ruled by Vlad family is like used to be much better, and where all the Vlad family settle almost everything semua tu kan, macam done, and then now tiba-tiba dengar dia decline like this. So yeah, I would like to interview the person in charge, so to know what had happened.
And we're just gonna let you waltz up to Mr. Torek Vladislav, and then you can just interrogate him as you want.
Well,
No. It's
well,
not just
I
us.
think what my colleague here forgets to say is that we have an appointment. We're traveling at news, so yeah, we're just, they told us like we should go to the guard and just say that we're here.
Go ahead and roll deception check.
Oh shit. Mana tahu. Wah!
Woo! Wah, kena compare dengan lawan role dia pula.
Looks at you. I'll go check. He turns to the other guard. You keep watch over here, right? Look at you. Just wait here for a bit. Turns around, closes the gate behind her, and starts walking up to the mansion.
How far is it from here to like where he's going?
It's about 30 feet away. To
Oh,
like
shit.
slowly climb up and then inside.
Cepat ada camperson ke apa ke?
Well,
I don't.
I don't have it.
Wait. Wait some more. Wait.
Hey, okay, we need to get our story straight. What are we doing? I talked to Seven like, oh my gosh.
We are news crew from we
Yeah,
are news
what's
crew
our
from
company
news.
name?
Huh? Oh, we
Yeah.
are the Skyllian Row.
Okay,
We do
The Skyllian News Network. Yes.
Skyllian News Skyllian News Network. We do sensation news, and at the moment we are looking into the
We're
Blood
trying-
family. Yeah.
okay.
In the distance,
okay,
you see
cool,
the
cool,
door
cool.
open and the guard kind of starts walking back down. Took her a while, but she finally arrives at the bottom and opens the gate behind her and closes
Ooh.
it. So don't really see any news people coming. I'm sorry, like, who are you guys again?
We
We
are
are
from Skyllian News Network. We're trying to write a piece about the magnificence of the Vladislav family.
Mhm.
Right.
I mean, it's weird if they don't have our name. I mean, like we're trying to clear their name. I think
I mean, I understand about news. There are some, but usually news are, local. People don't really travel far and wide to collect
Exactly.
news.
That's why our paper is very reputable because we're like we cover not just local news but like worldwide news. So if the news come from us, it's definitely like trustworthy. So we received news that like uh the Vlad family can actually like use us. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna want to see it. So like, why don't you just talk to someone if on the inside and say like, hey, listen, our like how the reputation of the family is like not good. We have someone who can like, you know, make it better again. So like,
She kind of thinks for a bit, looks at the mansion. Go ahead, roll persuasion check for me again. Hey, sorry, deception. Oh, it's persuasion. Persuasion or deception? Okay.
I mean, both are not good. Oh, should I roll? I think it's more like persuading, right? Probably. Gonna do.
It could work.
Wow!
It looks at you. Huzzah. You're gonna have to leave your weapons here. Any arcane focus, any holy symbol need to leave by your side. My friend over here will take care of your weapons and we'll go outside. Are we fair?
Okay, sure, no problem.
right. No problem.
Okay, so you drop all your weapons with this guy. You're not sneaking
But I
anything.
can bring my journal, right? I mean, like somebody needs to write notes, right?
Yes, sure. Journal's fine. Just no arcane focus, no anything. No wands, no orbs, anything. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You leave all your stuff here, and you continue making your way up the mansion. The mansion itself is, as you get closer, it kind of like almost grows bigger and bigger and bigger as you finally arrive at the main door. The main door is like double door, 10 feet high, made from really solid wood and a very intricate geometric pattern carved onto the surface itself. She pushes the door open. Door creaks heavily as you are greeted with this very minimalist almost interior. It's mostly white with black and red accents. Kind of like there's a curving staircase that goes up to the second floor. The stairs and floor itself is white, but the railing is black with kind of like a red line that goes up along the actual railing itself. The guard tells you to wait here for a second. I'll go fetch. Wait here for a second. And she kind of goes up to off to the right, off to the kind of like one of the wings of the house that's leading you there.
Mhm.
You
So,
waited for about 5 minutes or so before she returns. Uh oh well, Mrs. Torek is very busy at the moment. Will we can arrange you to talk with his kind of like
Bro, putus-putus
assistant.
bro. Tak dengar apa kau cakap.
Mr. Torek is a bit busy right now. Maybe we could arrange you to talk to his assistant instead. Would that be okay?
sure. I mean, would that be
Who
okay,
is
Romero?
his assistant?
Assistant is Ella. She's from the younger sister of Mr. Torek. But she's in
Okay.
charge of, when Torek's busy, she's the one that will be doing all the talking and all stuff.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Follow my lead. It kind of directs you past, get to the right hallway. It goes on for about a couple of feet before turning left and then entering the room to the right. Inside is a very large. It's a large-ish room, about the size of 2 bedrooms with a really tall window at the opposite side. In front of that window, there is this very nice ivory table with red accents, and behind the table, you see this dwarven female, her hair red, tied to a braid and slung over her shoulder. You see her kind of like golden eyes really focusing on the various stacks of papers that are in front of her and scribbling furiously. The guard comes in. Miss Vladislav, this is the Skyllian News Network. Yes, invite him, ma'am. Just take a seat over there. I just need to finish this for a bit. Well, go on, have a seat.
Oh.
Oh,
Siapa
thank you.
Alia.
Ella.
Yeah.
Ella.
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 Okay.
Okay,
So,
so
Miss
the
Ella?
the guard leaves you to your own devices, and you guys take a seat. Yeah.
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 Yep.
She's still working on her paper, scribbling furiously for a bit, looking through another copy, writing some more.
I whispered to Romero. Romero, do you know what to ask? I'm not sure where to go from here.
Let's leave it up to Romero.
So, Miss Ella.
She raises her hand. I talk first. You wait. Finishing up some more paper. Looking at another one. Signing off on it. Puts it on one side. Yes, you have 10 minutes of my time. What do you need?
Aku... Alamak. Tak apalah. Okay. Aku guna aku punya... mana aku punya skill tu, ability tu. Kat mana
I don't
ni?
have all day. What do you need?
Sekejap. There you go. Ya, guna silent speech. Cakap kat Ella sahaja.
Oh my god.
Korang lain kena tutup telinga.
Oh. Move ke cik kita orang daripada channel tu.
Oh, secrets. Is
Give
it?
me a sec. Give me a sec. Since we are streaming, so get going.
Ella, it's me, Romero. Do you remember me?
She stops, turns up to look at you, squints her eye for a bit.
Don't panic yet. I need you to promise me one thing. Don't tell anybody that I am here. I'm just here because I've heard that our family is kinda in a pickle. I mean, people are starting to lose trust on us.
You'll go missing for 5 fucking years, and then you guys decided to show up out of nowhere, right when we are at our most lowest. Why? To steal Grandpa's throne or something?
No, nothing like that. I'm just in the area, just looking around.
What do you want? People have
I just
forgotten you, and I'd prefer it to be that way.
I mean, it's okay for the people if they don't remember me at all. I mean, I'm not actually a full blood blood is love, right? I mean, I'm just worried because I've heard words on the street that the family's not doing well. I thought maybe I can help.
Yes, times has been tough. Look, why are you keeping secrets? Just spit it out. It kind of turns to the other two people and. But
Yeah.
I can't move them. They go.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah,
It turns
right. We're back.
to the two of you after the both of them staring intensely at each other for a while, and then turns to you two. You know who this guy is?
He's Romero.
Yeah.
Well, since I'm the captain, he's the vice captain, and the vice president of the Skyllian News Network.
Skyllian News Network, huh? Turns to look at Romero.
Yeah, I mean, we are a really trustworthy news network.
Yes, thumbs up tunjuk dekat tu Ella kan.
Go ahead, roll deception once more.
Siapa?
Romero.
Okay, deception. There you go.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, but you are attacking. She's defending, so you succeed. Wait, no, you're attacking. She's defending. Wait, what?
Hmm?
You're attacking. You're lying. Okay, so it's equal. She rolled a 19. Oh no, she has a plus. So there'll be a plus, at least 2. Oh no, she looks at you. Stands up, walks around the table, goes to the door, looks outside for a bit, shuts the door behind her, and locks it. Skyllian News Network. You can't come up with a better lie than that, Romero. Like, really, who even reads the news other than, people who deals with news? What do you two want? What do you guys want? Like, it's bad enough you bring some long lost cousin into my doorstep, and now
Last
Cousin?
cousin.
Cousin?
What?
Why are you asking?
Romero, what did you ask? Are you Vlad? A Vladislav? I mean.
Okay, wait. Wait. Before that, okay. For your question, Ella. We didn't know this guy is your cousin or anything. I just know that he's over here. All right. And for your second question,
She turns to Romero. Oops, sorry, I did it by accident. Oh no.
and for your second question, we came here. Well, since Romero says the Vlad family is a really good family, and then the decline of the family must be the work of some outside force and everything, and we need to stand up for the Vlad family, and that's why we came here to look for you or Mr. Torik to ask further information about this thing.
If I tell you, would you leave?
Romero.
Yeah. If you tell us the truth about why people are starting to distrust the family. I mean, back then, sure, times are tough, but you know, we were always taught to be, truthful, protecting the weak, doing things justly.
Yes, yes, yes. That was when Grandpa's still alive. He's fucking dead. So now, for some reason, just and fairness suddenly changed into money and power. He's dead. Now all of your 43 cousins want to go up there and be the next leader of the Vladislav house. And because
And
of
how about you?
that, have to. I'd be bothered with all this politics, but need it. People I have to take care of. Because of that, money is not really flowing freely to all the various towns and villages other than Waxom. So, yeah, we're stuck with less money, thus less protection. Thus, adventurer gets to do all the work. Thus, adventurer gains the recognition. Thus, us going downhill. So, at this point, the door open. Ella, I need you to. Oh, sorry. So that's why you locked the door. Yes, brother. You were supposed to knock first. Remember? Kinda leans his head forward. Is that? Is that who I think it is? Kinda points to you, Ramiro.
No. I think you got the wrong person.
We are from the Skyllian News Network. We are interviewing Miss Ella over here.
Seven. Oh.
Oh, the Skyllian News. No, yeah. What was her name? Joe told me about you. Yes. Sorry, just bit of business. The White Dragons are being a bit of a dick some more. We're gonna need to up the reward for the adventures if you don't mind. Yeah.
Oh, right. So right. We hear that you Torik, right? So that's why we are interviewing Miss Ella over here. You can just do your work, no problem. We'll continue with the interview here, yeah?
Yes. As I. The White Dragon, can you spare about maybe 500 gold more for the. No, I can't. Just don't even have enough money to sustain our maids in the house. You just do the adventures.
Dia cakap sesuatu.
No, there's.
I mean,
turns to you guys. I have guests right now. Can we do this later? Tori kind of like, right. I'll see you guys in a bit. Skyllian News Network. Surprised I haven't heard of this thing. Gonna start walking out of the room.
so Mr. Torik, what are your thoughts about the distrust that's been going around?
Torik left the room.
Oh, Torik keluar.
Torik lah. Oh, okay.
Ella ya.
Aku nak interview dia deh. Yeah. So Ella lah. So Ella is not interested in taking the throne, tapi she wants to take the throne to stop the infighting, right? Macam tu lebih kurang.
Basically.
Yeah, and then apa nama itu Torik tadi nampaknya dia macam lebih kepada macam leechingnya.
Hmm,
Ya, sebab
hmm.
dia yang minta duit daripada Ella tadi tu kan.
Are we outside the room or?
Inside, you guys are all
Oh.
inside the room with Ella. Ella told the guy to just leave for a bit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So, nak apa? Okay. Well, do you want our help in anything?
Unless you can slay a fucking white dragon, then I don't think you can do anything.
Yeah, tell us about the dragon anyway. Because, I mean, the dragon must want something over there, right? I mean,
Yes, dragons, as usual, they want money and gems and more money. It's what they do. Dragons. Forgot your readings already?
Well, if they want like gold and everything, they can always go to Tomese, right? I heard Tomese got a lot of gold.
Yeah, go ahead and tell the dragon, hey, why don't you go to Tomese instead of over here? They have a lot more gold than over here. That
That's
will
a
be
good
great.
idea.
what about the army? What about the army? Can you guys just send the army to fight off the dragon?
Yeah. Send an army. And what? Just leave this town as it is? No protection? No nothing? I'm not gonna send a lot of people to their deaths, Romero. You might be able to just leave your responsibility just like that. I'm not like you.
It's not like I'm going to ever to take the throne, right? Because you know me, I'm not even a dwarf, a full dwarf.
That doesn't matter. You were a Vladislav. You were family. You left. Along with your mother. Oh, we have
Excellent. Look,
to
this is better than any book I've read. Oh my gosh.
and we have to pick up your slack, basically. Whole place is in disarray. Army, we don't have that many people anymore at our disposal.
Well, I'm here right now, and I got my friends here. Maybe we can do something. I mean,
Well,
maybe we
Francis a
can just
wizard.
maybe we can just force the dragon to.
To what?
Did
I
he
think he
just
crashed
really?
again. I think he crashed again.
Tak dengar.
Oh
I
no,
think
I
we can
dengar,
just
dengar.
force.
Okay. What?
I think we can just force the dragon to leave. I mean, right? I'm here right now. I have my friends here. I mean, they are very capable, especially that this guy Seven. I mean, he looks like a kid, but he can hold his ground.
Oh sure, be my guest. Go ahead. Tell the dragon to leave the area. That would be great. That would be possible.
I
If you
mean,
can do it, be my guest. I'm not gonna stop you. You're dead anyways to the
if we
family.
send the armies with a strategy, we maybe we can pull this off.
Like I said, people are not interested in your just and righteousness anymore. Go ahead, talk to Torik, send the army, blah 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 blah. See if they care. Go to Waxom. Ask the first cousin. See if he wants to send his army over here.
Uh, what about Torik? Is he like you? Or is he like the other cousins who wants power?
Torik is an idiot. He got this position because he's older than me.
I think it's up to us. Okay, all right. I don't know about slaying, but we'll see what we can do with the white dragon. Why is the white dragon here, anyways? There's so many undead on the other island, but suddenly over here it's dragon.
Speaking of which, is there any sightings of undead here?
Reports there are some undeads in the tower to the south, but they're there for a long time.
Tower to the south.
Yeah, the abandoned wizard tower to the south.
Okay, right. Is
how long
it
has
recent?
it been there?
I don't know. Been there for a while, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. I think that is much more pressing compared to the dragon. Okay. To be honest, we came here from New Earth, and New Earth. And previously is from Grandfields. Grandfields is totally taken over by undeads.
Mikan, the town of Mikan.
Yeah, the town Nikan totally taken by undead. Jigo Cluster, I think, got undead there as well, right?
Tak tahu, kita tak pernah pergi sana.
Oh yeah, okay, right. And in New Earth as well, got a lot of strong undead. Even killed some of us as well. So
cool. Sorry for your loss,
so-
but I have more pressing
no.
matters on my side of the planet.
What I'm trying to say is that your side of a planet have the same undead. So I think we're gonna can you give us all the information about the undead first and then the dragon, please?
What do you want to know?
Everything you have of about the information, the sightings, the location, time, and then any other information.
There's undead to the south, near the ruins. Some scientists want to go over there and see what's up. They have a quest posted at Avarice, if I'm not mistaken. And that's it. Haven't really had much trouble. That's why we don't really care about that place. It's just there. What else? Yeah, that's
But
it.
I think that place is a ticking time bomb because, like my friend Seven here said, the town of Nikan was overrun within a day. Undeads came pouring out of nowhere. We didn't even know what happened. Somebody came, that shouting something about the witch. Do you remember? And then undeads came in left and right, overran the town within a day.
Look, that place has been covered with undead for a while now. Hasn't been disturbing us for the 5 months, for last year or so. Not really a
Okay,
problem
right.
if you ask me. I mean, if you
Okay,
want to go
right,
check it
so-
out, that's your prerogative. I have more
Alright,
pressing matters to deal with.
The dragon is on which direction?
Up north, on the path up north, if you are very unlucky, the dragon would swoop in from the skies and kill you.
Okay, right. So dragons to the north. Okay. Okay. We heard about the missing adventurers. Are there any anything common during each of the disappearance?
I don't know about any missing adventurers. Those just rumors as far as I. Adventurers come and go. You know, maybe they could just travel somewhere else. That is a thing that you guys do, right? Leaving home,
Okay.
traveling around all the place, looking at Romero.
Macam mana dia?
Leaving home, just doing whatever you want. Isn't that what you adventurers do?
Dia tengah
But
komplain kau pergi tinggal
But like,
rumah lu.
I want to leave home. It's just that my mom went missing, and I want to go and search for her.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my gosh.
You are
OMG.
you are under the House of Vladislav. You could just send any soldiers for that thing, and you decided to leave. Come on.
But it's my mother.
You know what? We'll talk about this later. Look, the undead down south hasn't been giving us any trouble for a while. That's why we're ignoring it. If you want to go and check it out, go ahead. No one's stopping you.
So
Dragons up north is stopping trade coming into the place. Every time we send soldiers to escort, they die. Any things that are supposed to come to our place, we die. Anything we're exporting, they die as well. That's why I'm focusing on that instead.
Okay. Alright. So okay, now we have two. Either we going south or we go north. At the moment I think we have a lot of okay, right. Ada apa-apa nak tanya Ella lagi tak sebelum kita pergi buat apa ni kita punya apa meeting kita ni?
I thought you wanted to
Uh,
ask more about the dragon, or not?
that's
Or
it.
did
The
we
dragon
get
is
all-
there,
all-
trying to amass. I think
Wealth.
riches,
Oh,
wealth. Yeah, I think the dragon must have made its nest somewhere up in the mountains. I mean, the dragon won't attack people just like that. It's just that if you're carrying anything valuable, it will attack you lah.
Itulah dia sebab tu trade
So,
tak dapat nak lalu situ kan sebab trade
yeah.
tak ada bawa barang valuable.
That's true. That's true.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Miss Ella, I think here's what we'll do. We'll look for the undead first. If it's safe enough, I mean, if it's not gonna be overrun by undead or anything, then we're gonna go up north for the dragon. Is that right with you?
Like I said, I don't care. Do what you want.
Right. By the way, this is just my curiosity, right? What is all that stack of papers, documents? If you don't care, what have you been doing?
Other things, making sure food comes from other places in the country. There's this thing at the workshop. Why am I telling you this? Just get the fuck out.
One more thing, lah.
What else?
Have there been an influx of? I mean, has there been many elves coming to town lately?
This town is famous for adventures and wine, so I don't know. Adventurers come via the ships all the time.
I would suggest you take a look into all of the elves that is in town. It might have some link to the rumors of missing adventurers.
Right, sure.
I don't have anything concrete to show to you, but Seven here got kidnapped by an elf.
Oh, sure. An elf kidnapped you, and now you accuse all left being kidnappers. That's very mature of you, Ramiro. Good job.
And he said that the kidnapper is an organization from Mount Olympus, an elf organization.
Yeah, and Mount Olympus is only one single organization.
Yeah, that's why I said just keep and look up.
Sure. Anything else?
No, nothing from me, I guess. Alia?
no. Good.
I mean, let's try and restore the the good name of Vladislav again.
She pointed a stack of papers. What do you think I've been doing?
Keep up the good work.
Yes. Stay safe. Alright.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
She opens the door.
Jom.
Okay, let's go.
Let's walk out. Locks the door behind. And you hear muttering coming from behind the door as you walk away. And finally go outside.
Yeah, just go outside. Let's go to the Everest Inn. Tengok apa dia.
So you walk in. You go outside and you start making your way to the Everest Inn. At this time, it's very close to sundown already, and you continue making your way there. this one is pretty close to the mansion. Actually, it's just really one block down, and you arrive at this very large establishment. 2 floors, dark green colored walls, and with golden accents. And at the top, you see Avarice, one and dine. As you open the door, you are immediately greeted by this elven worker. She's wearing this very kind of formal, almost militaristic uniform, something like that. Welcome to Avarice. We would need you to leave your weapons and equipments here. No arcane focus, no weapons while inside. You can come over here to pick up as you leave. Okay?
Okay, sure.
Thank you very much. It kind of picks all your weapon, arcane focus, and all that, places it on the table. Have a nice day. If you have anything to ask, the information counter is to the right. Okay. And it gestures you to go, basically past her to a hallway behind her. You walk down the hallway and you are greeted to this surprisingly large hall, larger than what you would expect looking from the outside. At the center of the place, there is a recess into the floor that holds this gigantic marble statue of 5 different individuals, kind of like in this pose at the center of the room. The right, you see what looks to be counters, a couple of adventurers lining up over there and talking, some arguing over there as well. To the left, you can see this huge board with a bunch of papers stuck onto it, and a bunch of adventurers kind of cross hand, looking at the papers, putting one close and put it back, looking around, looking back and forth. And at the far side of the room, you see what basically is the bar, with kind of like a bunch of different kind of liquor right arranged neatly behind this dwarven person that is cleaning the table. And you can see a bunch of barmaids running around tending to the various patrons that is in this place. You have arrived at the Everest Wine and Dine. What do you do?
Let's go check the quest board.
Okay, so you walk over to the quest board and you see basically a bunch of people just sitting around, leaning around. You can see a bunch of quests over there. Most of them are very menial stuff, like help. I need someone to do like to watch my house while I'm gone for this. Help, I need this. Help, I need that. It's very basic job. There are a couple that really caught your eyes. Yeah, there are like 5 different jobs that really caught your eye specifically. One of them is investigating a bunch of people who's been stealing wine. Another is a quest to slay the white dragon. Another is asking for help at the vineyard. And then another is asking to help investigate the ruins to the south of Miona. And finally, there is someone needs a live sample of undead for a study. And finally, at the kind of like right at the center, written on a red paper with yellow ink, it says "Urgent rampaging demon in the village of Stuttgart."
Ooh, rampaging demon.
Rampaging demon. Apa tak ada information lain dekat arah mana?
Stuttgart is the location, but yeah, it doesn't really say where specifically.
Okay,
So
apa
kita ada rampaging demon, kita ada dragon, kita ada undead sample.
and then apa tempat apa nama tu ruins tu rasanya dekat south tu rasanya dekat tempat undead tu juga.
Yalah, undead sample kan.
And apa namanya tu sekejap, apa nama tempat Stuttgart? Yang urgent tu.
Yep.
Stuttgart. Okay, apa try pergi kat counter tu tanya Stuttgart tu kat mana?
Okay, so you walk over to the information counter. The rest of you, is there anything you guys want to do?
Hi, I would like to know where is
What?
Stuttgart?
Wait for a bit. The rest of you, is there anything you guys want to do? Leatrice, Romero?
Macam mana benda apa ni?
Is there anything you guys want to do? Temenung ke apa? Is there anything you guys want to do?
Sekejap, Nothing. Just
Uh,
uh,
so hold on. We're not gonna talk about what happened in there. I thought we were just gonna we're gonna sit and then talk, but then you guys went straight to the job board, and I'm a bit confused here. What's going on?
business as always.
R- really, we're not. What happened to the like? We should. I mean,
Okay, sure. Uh,
uh,
I whisper, tone down, rendahkan suara so that only us can hear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a half Vladislav. My mother was a Vladislav, and my father was a wandering halfling. I never knew him. He left before I was born, and apparently one day my mother went somewhere. I don't know. Maybe he went back for her and she left with him or something. And uh I've got this feeling that I have to go and look for her.
uh, o- okay. I meant like, what are we going to? Not exactly like your life story. I meant like, you guys were asking about dragons or wizards, and then you just go to the job board and then see.
I actually just wanted to restore the good name of Vladislav back because I just wanted to see what's the real situation here. I mean, if you look at the quest board there are so many menial tasks. I'm sure it was posted. It is posted by the by the Vladislav here. I mean, she did say that she employs the help of adventurers to do simple tasks here in the town, right?
Yeah. No, I mean like, so see, okay. Whew.
Starter, get your question straight.
Okay.
You're not
So
there.
no. What I'm asking, are we just gonna glaze over the dragon and the abandoned wizard and find other jobs?
No, I mean, we do have to find a way to even if you wanted to force the dragon to leave, to drive the dragon out. I don't think we are capable of doing that right now. We have to find some help in order to do that.
Okay. So we're employing help.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the wizard can help us. Uh,
You mean
maybe.
is
I
there?
mean, the, the
Oh,
demon rampaging at Stuttgart. Somebody must have summoned that demon here, right?
oh. So, is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to start. Whose connection lost?
Your connection's lost.
My connection is lost. I don't know. Anyways, so okay. Okay. You know what? I'll follow you guys. It's just that, maybe um communicate better, because I can't really like read your minds. I mean, I can, but like, isn't it better to use your mouth? Like, I feel like I'm just, you know, um following you guys around, and I feel like you guys have this connection, like you're talking to each other in your mind, like kind of lost here. you know.
Okay, sure. I mean, if we can, we really want to drive that dragon out. It will certainly help the whole area. Uh, but but we cannot just leave the undead alone too. And also, suddenly there's this urgent demon business thing.
Okay. Okay.
We do have to do something about at least some of them. I mean,
Okay. carry on then.
Okay, in the meantime, Seven, you walk up to the counter. You wait for a bit because the line's pretty long, but after a while, you are greeted by this dwarven lady again in a similar dark green uniform you see that the elf woman's wearing at the entrance. As you arrive, she kind of brushes her pink hair aside. She pushes her glasses up her face. Yes, is there anything I can do for you, Mister
Hi. My name is Nervous. Um.
Nervous? Yes.
Yes. All right. How are you?
Good. What do
Okay.
you
Right.
what do you require,
Okay.
Mister
I would
Nervous?
like to ask. More information about the urgent quest over there.
Uh huh.
Um. See. The place name is Stuttgart.
Yes.
But it
Yes.
doesn't say the direction. Yeah. We just arrived here today, so we would like to know where is Stuttgart
Stuttgart
specifically.
is up north. Oh, specifically, I wouldn't say. I mean, I can refer you to some cartographers in town that you could buy maps and all that stuff if you're interested.
Stuttgart is up north, is it?
Yes.
Okay, right. I heard this. You have the Dragon Quest as well, right?
Yes. 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 That was posted
That
by
one
the
is
Bloody
up
Star
north as
family
well, right?
themselves. In the general vicinity, yes.
Yeah. Is it near Stuttgart as well?
It's a dragon. It doesn't attack at one single place. It attacks along the
Okay.
trading path up north.
Oh, right. Okay, right. Okay, right. And for the ruins of the like undead down south. Do you have any the name of the place? This not posted over the on the quests.
It's the ruins down south. We don't really have a
Yeah.
name for it.
No,
We
I
just
mean
call
like
it the South Ruins.
don't you have like a town near the ruins or anything?
Yeah, the town's called Miona.
Towns called what?
Mew mew.
Miona. This
Neona.
town.
Oh,
This
okay.
town. There's a
Oh,
reason
this
it's
town.
called South. Look, sir.
Okay.
This information's location is supposed to ask if you need, where to find swords, where to find maps. We can direct you to those
Oh, I'm so
locations.
sorry. We just arrived here, so that's why we need all this information. Just basic information for you guys is critical information for us, right? Okay. Right,
Alright. If
so
you're looking for maps
okay.
for location and all those stuff, I could recommend some cartographers for you to go to.
Alright,
Other than that, that's probably it.
may I have a cartographer, please?
Yes, you can go to the Scriptwrite Brothers.
Script right brothers.
Yes. Give me a sec. Scriptwrite. Oh my god, typing. Scriptwrite Brothers. You can go up to them and kind of pulls out kind of like a card almost with a short map description to where it is. They can provide you with good enough, good quality maps. Although if you want for something cheaper, and he pulls another card, you might want to go to this one over here. You see the location's called Maps, and More Maps. Your maps are not exactly
and more
accurate,
maps.
but they provide at a reasonable cost.
Okay, alright. May I have the location untuk map small
Yes,
maps?
yes.
Dia ada bagi sekali ke?
Yeah, on the card is the location of those
Oh,
places as well.
alright. Okay, right. Okay, I think that's it for
Yes.
now. Okay, thank you very much.
And I walk up to them and I ask.
Miss, can you please line up?
Oh
please?
right, I'm in the line. Oh sorry,
Yes.
I'll go back to the line.
Anything else, Mr. Nervous?
At the moment, no. I will queue back again if I have any more information. Alright, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Next. Yes, Miss?
Is it me?
Yes.
Hi, what's your name? Sorry, I don't think I heard from like them. I feel like it's
yes,
rude to not know your name first. So what's your name?
It's Emily.
Oh, hey, Emily. Do you know any? Do you read books?
Books. I mean, I read from time to time. Is there? You need to find a bookstore or something like that?
Yeah, like really good books, like really good.
Well, what type of content are you looking for? If you're looking for
Uh,
fictions and more entertainment-based
one
books,
that can have that has like a lot of genres. Like I like to read all of
okay,
the world
something
of
more
read a book.
varied. If you're looking for
Yes.
something more varied, then gonna goes for a bit. You might want to go to this particular place over here. And the place location is called the Red Writer.
Ooh.
Yeah, they have a mix of various books because it's mainly people traveling, passing through the place and selling books to them. So they have a varied collection to say the least. So if you're looking for just a single bookstore to go, might want to go.
Hmm. Any other bookstores like one that has probably cheaper prices or something?
That one's pretty cheap, but if you're looking for something more education, more academic kind of books, you might want to go to the Archive Outpost.
Archive Outpost.
Yeah, it's an outpost for the archive at Waxom, so they have access to very very good books as well. And if you're a member, you can browse the tomes over there for free. So that's better.
What about for leisure books? Like
Leisure books, leisure.
very.
Kind of pulls out another one. This one over here, Heads in the Clouds.
Hmm?
Heads in the Clouds. They have a lot more fiction. The bookstore owner also writes as well, so she has some of her books over there. So there's a lot of fiction stuff over there. Not really much educational. But yeah, it's available for you there if you want to go. Anything else?
Any other kind of bookstore that you know of?
Oh, those are the three main ones that people look for. There's one more. It's a bit less famous. Their material's not really that refined, but I guess I can give it to you if you want. Here you go.
Mhm.
And you can see on the paper written on it is the new one.
The new one? Oh, okay.
They have, I guess you have all the bookstores in town, so enjoy.
Wow. Okay. It's so great. So like what time does shops close around here? Like have they closed or are they closed already?
Usually they're gonna close in about an hour or two. They usually close around sundown because people really like their drinks over here. So 6 or so is usually will be closed. If you want something, better be quick.
Oh well. Okay. So last one.
Okay.
What about places to get like food for a very long journey and stuff like that?
I
I'm
see.
sure adventurers would need like a supply.
Yes, I understand. Well, there are a bunch of little shops, but I would suggest you go to the Ivy Path Bazaar. And this one doesn't have a card, but she opens up a map and points you kind of like at the far end, very far side away from the cliffs. You can see an opening clearing area. Over there, around from noon till sundown, they usually have a bazaar over there, and it's various stuff. And usually, if you want food for traveling and all those stuff, you can get it from there. The Ivy Path Bazaar.
Ivy Path Bazaar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Anything else?
Wait a bit. I turn around and ask, "Hey, what do you guys want? Do you guys know?
Any like drinks?
Oh, you guys want drinks?
No, I don't.
Uh, oh, well, traveling equipment. Anything else? Where,
I'm
which?
good.
Yeah. Is Ivy Path Bazaar place
Yes.
for
Yeah. For
to
traveling
get
equipment,
stuff?
Oh,
yeah, that's the best place. Yes.
Okay, right. Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, yeah, we're. Thank you so much. I
Thank
really
you very much.
have a great day.
You too. Next, and calls on the next people to aid the line. You guys got back together with your new information. What do you guys want to do now?
So I share with them the list of places we need to go. Guys, okay, so this is like I feel like we need to go shopping first. So we should go to the bookstore first. So we need to go to the Red Rider, and then we need to go to the archive outpost, and then heads in the
Leah,
clouds. And yeah,
I think the stores are closed now.
well,
Yeah, what time is it
duh,
now?
but like we have like a week or something. We go
Yeah,
tomorrow
I know. Yeah, tomorrow lah. Okay, right. Yeah, I know.
Wait. Why are we shopping for books?
because I want to.
Okay.
Yeah,
And what are the books for?
for me to read.
For you to read.
Yes.
Huh?
W-
Okay.
What else
Okay.
do you want
I
to
mean, I mean, if you just wanted the books for you to read, I mean, isn't the Demon in Stuttgart is more important?
do? Mm, I mean, okay, fine. I guess we can go to the bookstore later. I mean, well, I just like, can I at least buy just one book? Let's just go to one bookstore. I just really want to go to just one bookstore,
Oh,
and then we can go to we can go to Stuttgart. Like just one. And please, I'll die if I don't go to a bookstore. Please.
Well, it's hard
yeah.
if a team member died. So yeah, three
Okay,
peoples
sure.
maybe.
Okay, sure.
Alright. So for I think for tonight, we'll go back to the ship and have a long rest, I guess.
That's the name for tonight. Oh yeah, we forgot to bring our friend to the hospital, right?
Cut to the
Do you think
ship.
they're still?
Oh my
Do you, do you think they're still open?
um well, we should also get some healing potions. I think.
Yeah. I forgot. We really need that. Okay.
Does anyone have a
To,
shopping list?
tomorrow we should head on to the bazaar and stock up with our provisions. I mean the potions and healing items most importantly, and then we can go to Stuttgart.
Yes. Yep. Hmm.
But first, let's bring Harold
Hamil.
to the hospital first. I think. Yeah.
I don't
Wait,
think
do we
tonight
even
it's a good
know?
idea because it's. I think most of them close already. Most of them close at sundown, right?
I don't think hospital closed.
What is this hospital you are talking about?
I don't think the healing house closed.
Oh,
You're
we
the
didn't
local
ask.
here. I don't know.
Yeah, is there a hospital here?
Healing house. Healing house.
Oh, yeah.
Uh, uh,
Come on, apa? Romero, he check.
uh,
Does it have?
how about Leah go and get into the line again and ask the
Oh,
the
yeah.
bartender.
Or you can go into the line. I mean, me and Seven line for like.
I'm having a
So
cold.
like you should.
Already. My head's feeling woozy from all the booze.
No, that's me, brother.
Sure. Oh my god. I mean, Seven, you go.
Apa pergi ke counter tu tengok are you still open for any inquiries?
Yes. We have.
Okay. All right. I'm so sorry. But I would like to know, are there any like nearby
Any what? I'm sorry. What?
healing house, like somewhere we can heal? Like we get healing services.
House, I guess you can bring him to the temples. they don't really provide healing services, but if you donate to their cause, then they will, help you with whatever
Okay,
you
all
need to
right.
do.
So is the temple open after sundown or?
It's a temple. People live there, so usually there is some.
Oh, oh, okay, right. So I think we can try and get healed at the temple. Any other option?
Well,
Okay, right. Temple, yeah.
Go to the temple.
May I know the direction for the temple?
yes, yes, yes. Which temple are you looking for? There's a temple of the All Hammer. Also a temple to Traveler
Also
over
for the temple
here.
of
We have temple to the All Hammer. The Traveler.
temple of apa semua terpotong-potong tu bila kau cakap.
Temple of the All Hammer. We have a temple to Melora, and also there's another one over here, smaller one, temple to the Raven's Queen as well.
Raven squid. Raven and squid. Raven squid. All hammer dengan apa lagi satu?
Melora.
Raven's queen. Okay, aku ingatkan gabung Raven dengan squid.
Let's bring him to the Raven's Queen.
Raven's queen.
Hmm.
Okay, let's ask that guy first. All right, thank you very much. Emily just now, yeah?
Because I vaguely
Okay.
remember. I vaguely remember that Hamil is a follower of something about
Raven.
God of Death, Raven, something called.
Yeah.
No,
Remember that?
he said that's one God of Death follower, which is the Raven's Queen. I think he's a different follower, but let's ask him instead of we second guessing or like guessing game over here. Let's go ask him. The patient's waiting. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, so you make your way back to your ship. And you
Okay,
realize
now.
he's not there.
Oh,
Whoa, shoot. I gave you my stone, you guys.
let's go check the Raven's Queen temple.
I mean, didn't they say it
Dia tak
closes
ada
at sundown?
tinggalkan note ke apa-apa.
Oh, investigate.
Huh? No notes at the moment.
Where was he? Where was he sleeping at?
At
Like-
the dining area.
I'm gonna check if like there's any bits of his stuff or
Yeah,
would he be
his
reading or
his
something?
armor and shield and sword is still there.
Huh.
Oh, something is wrong.
Oh no, you guys.
Something is wrong.
Dia tak tinggalkan apa-apa notes eh.
I'm gonna. I want to check for.
I
if
think
there's-
he was kidnapped because he never go anywhere without his sword and shield, right?
I want to check.
Even when he's eating the shit, he is with his shield, right?
Aku nak perception. Yep.
Yeah, I want to check also
What
Aku
are you
nak
trying
check
to look
apa
for?
ada
for any signs of like apa tu foul play.
Foul play, struggle.
Foul play, yeah.
Perception check. Both of you.
Shoot.
Okay.
How much?
7.
Aku nak perception. Aku check untuk tengok ada macam signs of apa
Oh
apa dia Lia.
no, I was thinking, shouldn't it be investigation because I'm investigating instead of perception?
You're trying to look for anything. Yeah, I guess investigation could work as well, actually.
Investigation
Yeah,
Okay,
investigation. Yeah.
right. Apa hal ada dua ni? Oh, okay, right.
Kali lain. Okay. Litres, dude, you do not see any signs of struggle or anything like that. Everything seems to be very in order, actually. You know, the sword is properly arranged next to the shield. The armor is properly arranged as well. His kind of like, well, the piece of cloth that he uses as a bed is neatly folded. As you're going through his stuff, checking to make sure is there anything else, you hear, "What are you doing with my stuff?"
Okay, alright.
You turn around. You turn around at the door. You see him carrying like a bunch of food in his hand. Like there's this thing called privacy. You really shouldn't. What?
Kau buat cuak je kau ni. Aduh, ai.
What?
Yeah. Bro.
We live in an age where people are wary of another. And we don't carry around we carry around weapons mana-mana semua tu because like
Dude,
adventurers are
chill.
wild semua.
I was the leader of the night in my squad. I can handle myself. Just
Yeah,
got
I
some-
know, but back
do
then
magic.
you
can't do
can
magic.
use magic.
Got-
Now you can't.
Plus, you're like injured. I mean,
Yeah,
remember that
and you're
bit
old. Come
you
on,
want me
old
to
people
poop it
need to
again?
stay at
Oh,
home.
fuck off, Seven. Fine then. Hey, I bought Agdor for everybody but you.
Oh,
I
come
bought
on.
some ham for everybody but you.
Oh,
And
come
also I
on.
bought some. I got.
Wait, you love the ship?
Yeah. What?
Well, I guess we never said you couldn't leave the ship. I just thought.
And
like,
do you really think I'm
okay.
gonna follow your orders even though you say not to leave the ship?
Well, no ham for you as well. Yeah.
How about your injuries? Have you been to the temple to get healed?
There's a temple? I know, I just
Yeah.
went to the nearest shop over there.
There's
Got
3
some
temple over here: Allhammer, Melora, and Raven's Queen.
If it's green. Oh,
You wanna go? You go for Raven's Queen?
I mean, yeah. That'll be great actually.
Alright.
Oh shit, I need to.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, give me a sec. I need to put on my armor for a bit.
Alright. Don't forget to give me the ham, yeah?
Fuck off.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Hey, Romero
big-
and Leatrice, do you want some ham over here? Let me just cut some for you. There you go, for you, and then for myself. Oh
Fuck
my
this guy.
god, this is so delicious. Am I right, Leatrice?
Delicious.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
Wait.
I'll get my
Asuka.
share,
Yeah.
like-
Wait. Asuka bagi kat aku sebab dia tak makan.
No, so he said Romero.
He said Asuka.
He stopped halfway. He didn't properly give it.
Eh,
So,
that- that-
I don't.
ada lagi satu leftover tu boleh share 3 orang ke?
Yeah, should be enough. Just the 3 of us. Yeah.
Busuk Ramiro celaka.
Well,
Leatrice,
I don't
yes?
really drink. I don't really drink, but
Oh.
thank you. But I don't really want to give it to Seven either.
I'm assuming he's a bad drinker because he's that tiny, huh?
You don't want to see him drink. He took one sip of this thing and he started talking weird, like weirder than he does. Here, I don't know, like if it.
Like, I mean, if Leatrice says it's weird, man. I mean, come on.
There's a lot of.
Oh damn you guys.
Well, I don't really drink. Would anyone that's not Seven or no?
Well, let's hear if anybody wants.
More for me then.
And I got this book as well. I thought I was gonna
A book! Oh my god!
read. He kinda hugs the book.
Leo has lost it.
Leah, calm down. This is my book. I spent 2 gold on this. Goddammit.
What book is it? I want it.
It's kind of like a world map, kind of like an encyclopedia kind of thing.
That's awesome. Does it have a lot of words? Of course it does. It's an encyclopedia, of course.
Does it have a lot of words? But
Are you gonna
I'm
read it?
static.
Leatrice, I'm
starting
worried
to
about you.
trust
I think you have a
Leatrice
very bad
books.
addiction to books, and I think we need to lay off. This is
Oh
an
my
intervention.
god! I have spent 2 whole months without books. I am this close to snapping. Please give me the book.
Yeah, and you say I'm weird.
Leatrice,
Oh, shut up.
you need to say the magic word first. What's the magic word?
I don't know what's the magic word.
It starts with a P and ends with an E.
Poor.
Please,
Oh.
please, please. Yes, there you go. And he hands you the books slowly.
And then I go to the corner and I go into my
Go to the corner like, my precious.
Now you say I'm weird.
And
At
you-
least I'm being open with it.
And you see at this point, apa
I'm not
nama ni,
listening to anything.
Hamil's trying to put on his armor slowly, kind of squirming a bit every time he squeezes onto his wound. Slowly puts on his armor one by one. In the meantime, the rest of you. So after this, you guys are going to go to the temple, is it? Is it the temple?
I'll just follow Hamil to the temple lah, bawa Asuka sekali.
Oh, is it still open?
It's a temple, man.
Temple.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. I'm gonna sit and read my book.
I'm gonna join. There might be more books over there.
Can I stash this in my room then? I mean, are you gonna read it?
It's
Well,
my book, Leatrice.
Fine. I guess I'll go.
I'm just joshing with you. Keep it. Come on.
Yay! Okay.
I do still
I'll
need to
go.
read that book though. I don't know shit about the world right
That's
now.
okay.
and
I
how
can tell you
guys-
everything. I read, so I can tell you what do you want to know. I'll be like your encyclopedia.
Okay, that's a bit forward, but I'll accept your offer. Shall we?
Yay! As long as I keep this book.
Let's.
Has a problem, isn't she?
Right.
And everybody starts making your way towards the temple. The temple itself is at the far end of the town, so it's quite remote. So by the time you arrive at the location, it's in the middle of a vineyard. Around it is just basically green grape, the green one, the green grape vineyard around it, and it's a small temple made from some sort of dark colored stone, because the whole thing is black. At the very top you see the symbol of a head, the skull of a crow with its feathers kind of making a circle around it. You see the Hamil, after arriving at that location, he kneels down to the floor, still wincing at the pain at his torso, and you hear him mutter a few words to himself, standing up. Looks like I haven't seen you for 100. And he walks inside the temple. You guys follow him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
The moment you enter the tavern, you feel.
Temple.
And the moment you enter the temple, it's a big, dark room, mostly black. Actually, there's not even other color. Chairs are black, the walls are black. The only not black colored thing are the fire that's being produced to lit the insides. And in front and at this, it's kind of like this rows and rows of chairs, and on the opposite side of the room you see.
Putus, bro.
Sorry, I'm a bit too far from the mic. The temple itself is, medium sized. There are like 5 rows of these benches in front of you, and the opposite side you see this stone altar almost, and on the other side you see this humanoid. You're not sure male or female, is wearing this white mask with a white mask of a basically you know how the plague doctor punya master. Yeah, basically it's that, but instead of leather, it's made from some sort of hard material, kind of like a crow's skull, basically, over their face. Upon seeing you enter, you hear this eerie voice. Welcome, Hamil. The Raven Queen has been waiting. And that is where we're gonna end our session today, and we'll see what happens next week.
Oh, real God do exist in this world lah.
Da da da. I need to find a way to like find a good ending point. I think that's a good ending point, you know, cliffhanger and all that, you know. Very good.
Yeah, that's a good ending point.
Okay. So that is everything for today. You guys don't level up because you just leveled up the other day, but we'll see what
Wait.
happens next time.
Oh.
Oh.
Panjang sikit
Banyak
tu
character
decision.
development session ni.
Yeah. Oh, not really banyak. It's just Romero. Right.
What?
Yeah.
Just
What?
apa?
Romero je kan?
Yelah, I know. Karakter apa macam karakter story, yes, Romero je. Tapi masalahnya tiba-tiba dapat tahu yang apa Lia tu gila buku macam.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I mean,
She's high on books.
I kind of that like she kind of told you like the first meeting already, so like.
Yeah, didn't expect it to be on that level.
I mean, dah nampak pelik lah. Right Brothers, maps, and more maps, like writer, archive hapus, and then dia nak pergi semua.
Not just one, all of them.
Is she looking for a specific book ke untuk apa? I mean, that's a demon running rampage at Stuttgart and she wants books.
Wizards, man,
Oh,
wizards.
ask her why.
Oh, and the story ends for now. See you next week. Okay. Alright.
Share the stream. Share the stream.
Sure.
No problem.
Yeah.
Was it smooth? Did you get
Yeah.
like any drop frames ke apa?
I don't notice, but on my computer it's pretty good, pretty smooth. I didn't notice it lah. I'm not sure about the
Like-
stream.
Dia selalu ada status kat bawah tu.
Oh,
I'm not sure about.
for OBS, I don't know. Everything seems okay so far. 30 FPS
Okay lah.
and 0% drop frame. So
Nice.
for our stream, good.
Tapi like your mic selalu putus. I think it's your
Tu lah.
connection. It's not even your.
That is
no,
a
I basically bought Snowball as well. I just don't know how to set it. Like, I'm not used to a stationary mic because when I talk, like when I roleplay with you guys, I actually like walk around the room and actually like move my hand, like act it out.
Oh,
That's why back then we used to play with camera, like, but usually
Yeah,
just me je.
tak
So
ada ke?
huh?
Doesn't it have like a stand?
It does have a stand, yes, but like I literally spin around and walk around and everything, so I kind of keep forgetting that I have a standing mic. I'm not using my headphone mic.
Oh, I see.
But I
Okay.
think
You can always
macam-
like hold it in your hand if you want.
Yeah, like a
Tapi dia
microphone.
ni
Wire,
pula.
wire itulah.
Wire
But
pula.
yeah, I'm learning. But yeah, we'll see what happens next week. Bye bye.
Yes. Alright.
the great reveal.
Thank you for the session, guys.
I want more D&D.
Oh.
It's not enough.
Ini boleh
How many
hari ni
campaigns do you have?
Two je. I'm trying to reduce the number as much as possible lah, because I want some time to actually make video games as well. Because right now dah kerja, tak ada masa nak buat programming langsung.
apa namanya tu? Ini first time aku try untuk macam nak tahu to be into character, macam especially waktu aku mabuk tadi tu.
Yeah, exactly.
Aku try tu.
That's good.
Yeah, I like that.
You're a dick, but yeah, you're pretty good.
Dah tahu dah mabuk
The
kan?
characters are like.
Oh. Alright, I think that's it. See you guys next session, right?
Yes, next session, same time.
Okay.
I'll see if the time will change, but most probably I won't lah, because right now it's a pretty good time right now.
Alright.
Monster.
Okay, guys.
Monster.
See you guys.
Bye bye.
Bye. Bye.
Stop.
Jom bro, jom.
Oh, starter. Pukul 2 dah kot.
It's all hard kot. HT.
Uh...
kan ada session besok.
Yeah, true. I don't. Dah. Nampak cakap.
Nampak kan? Alright. Okay. Later guys. Alright.
Later. Bye-bye.
See you. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
So how did you?
Huh?
Bye. Nothing. It's okay. We can talk tomorrow.
No, it's fine. I should
Okay.
stop the stream though. Bye to
Yeah.
anyone who's watching.